spectral forces seem rather strong today. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, here to fire emblems, to emblemize fires, production crew. We've been over this. These gloves don't match. Yeah, I know, this is matching gloves were a luxury back in my day. We don't need to go over that. Which one of you is responsible for this? Which one? You said, don't speak up, just raise your hand. That's called being uppity. Don't be uppity. We'll do this ourselves. We'll do this ourselves. We're here to fire emblems. We're here to emblemize fires. We're here to do so in the 8th generation. We're here to do so in the most hack sort of way. We're here to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Show be ye here with us today. First to speak up in the pit. It just seems right. It just seems right when that's the case. Bringing 20 animations into the pit with the rising of the sun. Got a lot to do. Not a lot of time to do it. So let's go ahead and get right to it. Recall that when we ended this last time, we ended at a pivotal plot moment. A big, long, boring-ass cutscene surely awaits us. We're estimating a 70% chance that we just cut much of it out. This is what we're estimating here in our minds. Now, whether or not that comes true, we've had to see. Are mostly just trying to see if this is going to significantly differ at all in a plot sort of way from the little e or from the Milla group. We're going to see this if this is going to be the case. So let's go ahead and jump right in. Ashes and Diamonds. Okay. A very catchy title. Was this the same title as the previous chapter 31? It's been a while. It has been a while indeed. Okay, we do remember Millie here beginning here in the spot as well. It would really be unbecoming for the hacker if it was simply like the exact same dialogue found in both situations, admitted by both Little E and Millie. Here are these two, okay, yeah. You figured it'd be a little different because they had two different retainers. Of course, Milla with her warriors gallivanting about, and Little E with Ainsley and Thief Boy over there. As with, Royce versus Scored, there was a clear better of the two. These two have a very clear better. Just about everybody's better than Thief Boy here. Agree? Okay. And then you love everything. Whenever we can save Wyland. Oh shit, dude. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, of course. Of course there's a chance. There's quite a bit more than just a chance. Now we have fixed our audio issues. We have fixed those. Here we go. Boom. Boom. A little more mobility for us. We all dying for nothing. Okay, guess. Okay, sure, that's ridiculous. We'll never. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we figured that maybe it would be other guy, Niall here, instead of her. Niall would be the Helena version of this brute. But she was pretty important. She figures very importantly here in the drama. For a king off ladder, okay, only I could talk to you. And now she learned the language in about 9 days. There are people who can do that, by the way. There are people who can do that, who can pick up on a language very quickly. We are not, although we have been exposed to a fair amount of linguistics. We're not wholly ignorant in such matters. There are people who can pick up the most difficult of languages in a very short period of time. Gotcha. We just pretty much skipped over some things. Oops. Sure, it wasn't that important. We're going to read this for a couple seconds, and then we're going to be like, we're probably going to make cheerleaders and split. Yeah, sure. Okay, we know this one. We know this part. Yeah, gonna give it a chance. Gonna give this a little chance, not that much. You've given this game plenty of chances to this point to break free from their Scientology-related roots. Okay, there's James, we believe his name is. Yes, okay. Well, it's always going to be respectively late. We'll give us about 1 minute to see if it's going to be a thing worth following. But we say we give it a 30% chance of it lasting much beyond that. You've tolerated streams of smug. Trying to tell us something there, boy? If we move the camera up a bit, that'll get the ghost to dissipate a bit. We're thinking that might be the case. On the other hand, we do look good right here. I'm just gonna say we look pretty good. The background looks a little less good. Oh well. And 2 layers at the dark lobe. Yeah, the dark lobe, sure. Dark lobe. So in addition to being Scientologists, we have strong reason to believe that the hacker may be a flat earther as well. Dark globe. It seems to be wishing to fight. Globy propaganda. Vroom, speaking to us via Twitch. Good to see you. Good to see you, baby. Andrew Benintendo is here with you. How does it feel to be Vroom today? Yawn. That's how we feel about this cutscene. We're going to be skipping past it very shortly if we don't have reason to stick through this. Follow me, not even hello. What about name? Look at the matter of the mind we've known. Okay, cool, yeah. Haven't you told me this before? I've told you to shut your mouth, make it worth it. This is very clever, wouldn't have not thought to reverse. Yeah, this looks like it's exactly the same one as before. Okay, ooh. The flashing Game Boy Advance lights. That's how you know serious stuff is happening. Rare light emerged from the dark lobe. Okay, yeah. That's a, So this is flat Earth propaganda. They would not be referring to the globe as a dark one, had it not be for flat Earthers. This is why we got to believe that whoever made this is a strong proponent of flat Earth theory. You know, that's just like dark globe. This is like people who believe the Earth is round, trying to take us back to the Dark Ages. You know, the people who believe the Earth is round are trying to take us back to the Dark Ages. That's what we've got here. We're onto them. We're onto them. Now, it takes us about light. We know how this goes. Now, with our dreams, we became gods of Wyland. Yes, we did. No respect for okay, yeah, there we go. Don't take that tone with me. To rest your eyes. I don't know who's speaking. We're guessing this is her. And this one a little off, you know, if they're a little bit right-oriented, is hers. Not that it matters too much, but yeah, this is she's God, she's the devil. And we're going to ally with her because we have strong reasons to believe that the hacker is an edgy atheist. Yeah, here's this guy. We're planning off to fight him, Henge. Or do we? I don't remember ever fighting angry-looking Cormac guy. Okay, who are you? We've seen your sprite around somewhere. Ritza. Hi, Gavin. You look... this is not a recruitable unit sprite, not typically. If we saw this on a map and another hack would be like 25%. Not lower, because we know hackers like their blue-haired units. They like their zany-haired units. Ah, yes, devotion to this madness. Yeah, okay, it's no complicated matter. Okay, sure. No, enough out of you. Yeah, we figured James was going to show up. He is. Yes, he is going to be there. And you know, James, of course, is going out. There's the red text. It's getting serious. Thankfully, we didn't skip past that. Create an army of warriors. Yeah, okay. This guy, and then you met Tiffany. Yes, that's a. This is a strange and curious, unconventional spelling of Tiffany. Nothing says I'm modern but traditional like spelling the word Tiffany like this. Hard to feel like I stood a chance. Okay. But did you, though? Nonsensical grammatics. Yeah, they were. How about that? And he's gonna attack him. Yeah, yeah. It's like, this is gonna happen. Yeah, we're just gonna stick around to see that long enough. We knew James was going to go ahead and lay the beat down on, what's her name? Helena over there, My Chemical Romance girl. Efforts had been a waste, yeah. So was this cutscene. So was our time here. How dare you stand before me? This scary Fire Emblem 7 background and sound effect. Woke up, I thought I had died. You see, here's the thing. It's like if you woke up, you probably wouldn't think you had done this. No. Then you find yourself ensconced in darkness. Okay, that's cute. Okay, yeah, that's, we call that, being on life support in this world. We call that being a vegetable. Not in hell, and just a purgatory. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's about enough out of that. Yeah, he just took the chance and wrote, okay. After eternal afterlife, yeah. Seemingly forged by humanity, okay. Come on. Stop it. Get some help. Let's escape. Okay, Shindo, yeah. So this is, history tale. We didn't need to hear the whole history of the world, or at least the entire dictum of Scientology, but here we are. The true history is entirely different from known history. Okay, you should be proud of your ancestors. Well, I don't know about that. If they were pukids, you should not be. She's so unlikable, yes, okay, but she's got an army of overpowered dead soldiers at her behest. You don't need to be especially likable when you've got that. You just don't. You can just skip every charisma check. Normally speaking, it's the ability to, your social awareness, your social skill is typically more important as far as your advancement in the professional world than your intelligence. You really should have both, but if you had to have only one, it's social ability. There was a study recently put out not too long ago. The people high intelligence, high social ability got this high. Then you had, low social or low intelligence but high social up over here. You had not far below, high intelligent, low social. Down here, low intellect, low social. Just so you know. Okay, yeah, we got it here. Enemy Island. We think we were here. Yeah, this should be around here somewhere. We got a lot of them. Okay, he receives his ascension here. So let's do this. Is it holy be okay? Gotcha. Okay, a nice little Nice little set of gains. These numbers are still going to be far behind. Like, I mean, question how useful you're going to be able to. This looks nice. We recall that being a rather potent potable. Golly, you weren't kidding. Yeah, you just got some good shit. You just got some good steroids. Straight out of the streets of Oaxaca. Maybe we do stand a chance. Look, little E, how long have we been rolling together? Honestly now. Do you have no... You have no perceptive ability? We have not lost to this point their blue hair? He feels more Ike than ever with those steroids, yes, but somehow a natty Ike compared to an enhanced little E way outclasses him. Way outclasses him. Like, you may have seen some bodybuilders out there, like naturals, like they, even if you're in the top 1% of bodybuilding genetics, generally speaking, you can't compete with enhanced people of lesser bodybuilding genetics. You just can't do it. So, but he just can't compete even with significant enhancements. Just can't do it. But we'll see how he does. He's still a pretty good dodge tank. We'll see how he does there. Okay. You don't need to do that. You got a dragon tooth. Yeah, okay, we know this. You know, we are going to, yeah, I know. So, quit saying you're sorry, bitch. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. Okay, so, oh. So we don't act, yeah, we were correct. We're going to say, she was very important in the plot. But she's not, what's-her-face is not going to be here. We have two songs playing at once. What the hell is going on here? Okay. We recall this being a very doable chapter. Assuming it's the same one as last time, which, again, that'd be a little bit of a disappointment. But then again, we should not be at all surprised that this is the case. It's a glitch. Okay, so we recall us optimizing our items very well before this, so we shouldn't need to do a ton of that here. In fact, we're not going to do that, like, at all. Unless, just taking a quick look at the items here, seeing who could use a bit of an improvement here. Maybe you could, but, here. Just see what's here. Okay, we don't think we need much of any of these, although this would be good. Do we have one of those? I think we do. Okay, good. There's only one song playing. You could probably, let's do this thing. You should have all, like, special weapons. Not this special, though, not this special. We need a wind blade. Get you a wind blade now. Because you would do very well with it. She would do well with it, because this stat is pretty good. It's not great, but it's pretty good. She should be able to dominate certain flying enemies. Why do you have that tome? Why do you have it? Like, who gets that tome? Like, what are you doing? What the hell is the matter with you? Is she going to show up? Is Devil Girl going to show up? Is Helena Montana going to show up? Like, we get it. It's like the Silver Bow is here. Got to give a shout out to Western Montana. Then you got to go central with Helena. Not even talking about Montana's two most known features, which is, of course, Glacier National Park and the city of Billings. What's going on there? But okay, so yeah, we figured that there was a very good chance this one would be the... He would be the Helena of this group. Now, we got to think about something very carefully here. We got to think about something very carefully. Is who is going to be the one to effectively, like, 1v the final boss? We got to think about that now. Like, he got this, by the way. He got this. Okay. Oh. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. This will get him presumably 4 damage with each hit, but we fear that's a little too late. The thing about this route, although, you know, the average, the median of this team is definitely better than the Millie team. Millie team had better top-end bruisers in the persons of Milla and Scored. We have concerns that this team might not be able to do it. This one can do it, probably. This one can put a bruise into him. Let's see who can do it. Let's just see who can do it. Even you had guys like Tristan in there with very high strength numbers. But we're looking at high numbers here and here. Now, they're going to ascend. Units are going to ascend unless they're named Little E here. So let's see how they do. Okay, you're pretty good. Yeah, okay. But this, again, we're looking for something that's like over 25 here. This is our guy right here. He's going to do it. He is our muscle. Yeah, right here. Yep. Having a 9 strength, 11 magic, level 5 ascended. That's not at all embarrassingly ineffectual for someone who fashions himself as royalty. And Lucky is certainly not the one to do it. Winston, no. Octavia, and again, Octavia, fun unit, funnest unit we've got. But these numbers just aren't it. Those are concerns we've got. No, not it. Still not it. Not it. Not it. Okay, you're the leader now. You're the leader here. We were wondering, like, you know, we're hoping this would be a little higher by now, but fine. Okay, you've got the most here, but this number is prohibitively low on you. You've got to read all the skill books if you're to do that. You've got this, which is pretty good. And unless the final boss is different, which we're hoping some things between the two paths change, is that, you know, and give you skill books. They did not have Nile, so these are all good for you. These are all good for you. Again, you've got Blossoming, but we're concerned it's too little too late for you. Okay, cool, fine. Is Cagney really going to be the guy to do that? Is Cagney the guy? I mean, you can put a hurt on people, that's for sure. I mean, you might actually be the guy as well. Like, you've got life and death. Okay. And you've got good strength gains. There's 70. So let's say we get you another 10, 12 levels. Cool. Get you 8 more strength here. Okay, I like that. It'll get you to about 31 strength. Recall Scored strength was like 30, 34. Nobody's beaten Scored in a strongman competition. Nobody. Damn, that Scored was overpowered. All right, let's see what we got here. Rampart 117. Good thing you did not go to sleep either. We are glad you keep your strength alive here. Exodal's Twit, Darcy Magic. Okay, that's a nice little tome to have. We trust all is well in the world of Rampart 117. You have to get something better here. Let me get some of this, get some of that, sure. See where that takes you. So it looks like it's going to be Nile and Big K here. Now, Nile probably going to get doubled off by the boss, by the final boss. We're already thinking about that now. Granted, she's got this enhancement. It's probably getting doubled off, and this does him no favors as far as surviving the final boss's attacks go. So, going to put that out there now. Yeah, this orange, yeah, it's like his speed. Assuming he gets to a nice high level. Say he's 4 now, assuming he gets to 20. That's very generous, by the way. Assuming he gets to, say, 17. Might get him 5 more speed, it might. which is not bad. Okay. So Niall and Cagney are the ones we're going to be feeding him. These two fellas right here. We have nothing really wrong with that, although she's been taking a lot. Just like the idea of getting her big. We are completely indifferent to getting you especially big. But fine. All right, cool. We got this. There's Talia here. Fine. We were trying to, recall in the end of the last chapter we played with these guys, we were trying to max out our experiences, our levels, so did that as well as one feasibly could. Well, let's just head on in. Let's just do this. We've been speaking a lot. We deserve to speak a lot. Let that not be said. Okay, hypermobile units, not in front. You can go here. I don't like Lucky being near the front. Pluto could be near the front. We like Pluto. We especially like Octavia, but she does not need to be near the front considering her penchant for, for going again with this number right here. And with that number there. So in this ability right here, this cute little ability there, boom, remove. Like at how the placement of that hyphen really changes the dynamic of that word right there. All right. Thief Boy, like the other member of royalty here, is just even somehow less effectual. He is very specialized there up in this bitch. Okay, well, no more tarrying about for us. We'll put Uzi over here. Yeah, we will. We will. All right. Enough tearing about. Let's go in. Yeah, we know. Haven't even taken a look at the map here. Just see what's up with it. See what's up with it. Okay, it doesn't look different than the other one. A little disappointed, but not really. True Blade. Okay. True Blade. They look. True Blade. So, let's pick a random character, random unit here. This one right here. No, this one right here. They'll go first. It's going to be Niall. Niall will be going first. Why not? Now, to make sure Niall's able to talk to both of these two, Niall can go right here. This is where he's going to go. And that's where he went. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That probably takes away from his attack. I know. Shut up. So, yeah, we figured that this would happen. Okay, okay. Not a bad little thing to have. Not a bad little thing to forget about. And you're going to go next. You're going to speak with the man here. You're going to speak with the guy. Oh, you can support him. What are your specialties? Okay. Interesting. So will we have to restore this HP if we go from this to this and that to that? Well, we have to be doing that. No, we will not. It doesn't look like it, at least. It's a nice nifty thing for us to forget about. And you can support him here. Hey, kiddo, how you holding up? You can stand. Well, you don't really need to stand. You're sitting on a horse. Aw. Wholesome. All right, here we go. We're getting serious now. We're getting serious. Yeah, you've said that before. All right, pick a unit, any unit. This one right here. Okay, no. Pick any unit. How about this one? Octavia. Sure. Have her go. And of course, we're going to be saving this with each one to see, which one may be best. The game even says to do this, so we are not going to. No reasonable person consider this. Oh, you have summoner abilities. Okay. 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 The reason that's exciting is manifold. Tell you what. Just do that. You give her the scroll to get double lion and summon your cute little friends. Let's see if that, changes anything here. I don't actually think it does here, does it? This one, and you get this still stays. What does this change from? What does that change from? Let's just see what that changes from, if anything. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, cool. So she's going to... A summoner is how she shall remain. Though high arbiters are fun, still. Just be a summoner. Now, the next one to go is Lucky. We had him pegged as the guy who would be a summoner for us. So let's go ahead and try that out. Wait, hold on. Ah, she still gets that. She still gets that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. What the female summoner sprite looks like. We're going to see that. We're going to see that. Lucky is going to go next. We're just going to have him go. And a high magus or a vagabond. This is probably better for him, as we don't see him achieving... We don't see him achieving the high stats of the high magus. We just don't see that for him. So we're simply going to leave him here. When something that we did forget here was that this number stays upon second ascension. Okay, we like where this is going so far. Pluto, why don't you go? Pluto is going to be the next to go. High Magus or a Vagabond. And again, this one may be Vagabond, another Vagabond here. We don't think your stats... You can quite make your stats for High Magus. You're going to make him a High Magus here. Okay, this is interesting. He can now use that Dark Tome, although that's almost assuredly better off in Cagney's hands. Cagney does have his own personal tome. Spellbreaker is effectively your personal tome. We don't think he'll quite make this, though. That's the problem. These are like really high. These are really high for you. Let's make you vagabond. We're gonna have another vagabond on the crew. Okay, this is what we're, this cap looks higher, and this is what you do best. Yeah, like you are excelling in these three. And let's go ahead and see these numbers here for you. Okay, also, an S in light, all right. I'm liking that, yeah. Maybe we should give you that Zangare tome anyways, all right. Cool. Who's next? Blanche? Should Blanche be next? Well, Blanche is going to be next. They're going to be put out here. Dragon Squad or Grand Paladin? We're just gonna make you Dragon Squad. Just do it. Not even going to think about it, for more than a couple of seconds, although these numbers are not good. Like, we don't really like the statistical boons given to you from that. However, we know Grand Paladins have a hard time reaching S here. Just ask Laurel, who should have S-tiered swords. She did not. She did not. Now, granted, we're going to have another S-tier axe user in the person of Raider. Be very disappointing if he wasn't. And speaking of which, let's have him go. Let's make this a safe state right here. Grand Warrior Harbinger. We did not have a Harbinger last time. We did not. Yeah, let's make him a Harbinger. Let's just see what this is about. Okay, no Niall skill. That's a little disappointing. I'm going to put that out there right now. And we're afraid that that number might nerf this a bit. We're a little concerned about that. Let's go see his Grand Warrior peak here. Again, we'd like that to get nice and high. We're a little miffed he didn't get anything here as well. Let's go see how he is as a Grand Warrior. 11, 18, 13. Oh, look at this. This is perfectly palindromic. 11, 18, 13, 18, 11. Okay. Let's see how you are as a Grand Warrior. Just check him out here. Okay, this looks higher. Yeah, we're going to go with this. We're going to be going with this. Another mounted unit. We have hopefully no anti-mounted weapons are upon us. We have a feeling we're actually going to be seeing quite a few of them. Not quite a few, just enough to bog us down a bit. As you can see, slightly better stats here, slightly better stats here. A better skill figure here on this one. It looks like this number is bigger too, and this is what he needs to, he needs to be the biggest badass on the planet. Ainsley is here. Ainsley is here. Let's have her talk here. Let's first save a state here. Now, Ainsley is strange. She has Blossom, but she isn't likely to reach. Numbers that high. Okay, she's just, somebody's got to do due diligence over here. Somebody needs to do a background search, background check. Just being responsible. Power staff should still be in effect here. If it's not, we'll be very disappointed. Dark Rider or Master Knight? You figure it's got to be Dark Rider. Like, you got to figure it's got to be Dark Rider. That maximizes her magic. Let's do it here. See how she is. Okay. But does it maximize her magic? This number isn't really high enough for her to really make optimal use of. And yet, this is what we were looking for. Looking for her ability to use men. That's pretty good. This is A. We were hoping that'd be up to S, but that's, like, fine, whatever. Do we have any S tier? Oh, yeah, you have the S tier here. So this is actually a pretty good thing for you. Tempted to see how you are as a Master Knight, just to do it. We understand that Dark Rider it appears to very strongly be your path. But let's just see what she's like on the other side. The curiosity is very much a thing that exists. First, talk to you. What's up, dude? Shut up. Get that X, get those power staff numbers. See how she is here. Okay. Tempted to leave her here, but we'll turn her into a Dark Knight. And this doesn't look bad. She's really a master at a lot of things there. A B at a Mina. All right, one more time for the road. Just curious. I mean, she does look like she'd make for a not very terrible Master Knight. Lacking a little bit in face and hand-to-hand combat abilities there. But you'll just stay with this, stick with this. Be traditional. And you can then do this. Just give her for 4 HP and do it. Wondering if you lose Power Staff, that'd be bogus. If you kept Power Staff as Master Knight but lost it here. No, you've got Power Staff. You've still got Power Staff. Alright, cool. Who's next? Talia, you're next. You're next, Talia. Actually, you're not next. Winston. The statistically unimpressive, but just coming through in clutch situations. You're going to be next. Get you over with. Greetings, Sir Nile. Honored to ride along such a season. Yeah, she should be. He outclasses you in just about every single way. He's defensively oriented, him. So he'll probably get a chance to be either Grand Paladin or whatever Tristan was. See, Tristan was a Grand Paladin, was he? Maybe he gets a chance to be a Baron. Like, Tristan had that opportunity as well. We might give that. We might give that to him, Baron. Barons are very cool looking. So here we see, yep, he's a Baron. He can be a Baron. Now, his magic is prohibitively low for him to really max out his time as a Baron, but we're going to see him as both. Grand Paladin, like this guy here next to you. All right, 21, 18, 10, 15, 21, 10. All of these are football numbers. All these are football scores here. And so are these two. Interesting. Cool. He S-tiers here, and that's nice. That's nifty. I mean, the S-tier weapons aren't really that... They don't amaze us by any stretch. All right, looking pretty good. Looking good. Okay. Let's just see him as a Baron just to do it. See how he is there. Ian Staff's on you. Okay, you've got this twice for some reason. I find that interesting and curious. I don't think this ability stacks. I'm actually tempted to leave him here like this to see if it's a quarter. The follow-up attack is a quarter of the damage of the first one. That'd be nice. That'd actually be worth keeping him as a Baron for. 20, 19. Okay, it looks like these numbers are a little higher. And do you have S tier or anything that you have S tier in Axis? We thought you might. This is a very S tier. This is a very Axe-oriented group. Okay, we are. Yeah, we're going to. Yeah, we're gonna keep Winston like this. Just do it. Yeah, Barons look cool. They look cool. A proper armor on the team. Yeah, all right. Sienna, you're next. Let me get a look at you, Sienna. Okay, cool. You speak with Lucky. That's fine. You do that thing. Okay. See, this is a Goth's Goth right here. This is a Goth's Goth. It still is a little bright, but compared to what we've seen out of like Fabian with his bright colors, or like Cagney with his bright colors, this is more along the lines of what you're doing. Again, this is still a little bit bright, but it's definitely closer to proper summoning than whatever she's got. All right, let's do this. Aerial Divinity, we're not even going to look at that. Just, this is you. Okay, this is up to D. This is nice. This is really nice. A men's staff can be yours. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it a lot. Mary, you're next. Make sure you're able to get that conversation with Thief Boy here. And we're gonna... What are you doing? We're going to do Mary next. Gonna see how she goes. Master Knight and a Trickster. Interesting choice for her as a trickster. Okay. She can be a pimp. We have a feeling she's all about that Master Knight lifestyle. We're just going to move her here just to do it. Okay. She is absolutely not suited for this role. You would kind of like to see the female trickster sprite. They've probably appeared before us a few times, but I'm just going to see how she is here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Again, she's not suited for this life. She's all about that Master Knight life. And again, this is not really a bad thing here. Being able to use Mend. Then again, that only does heal our units by 13 HP. Still? Alright. Cool. Love this, like, tease they've got going on here. Unfortunately, she's not S-tiering bows, so that's actually a little bit disturbing. Is Octavia S-tiering bows? God damn it. Is that up to you? Is Talia really going to be our S-tier bow user? Do we have to make her a trickster so she S-tiers bows? In fact, I don't think if we made her a trickster, she S-tiered bows. Let's see if she does. Because we do recall the S-tier bow being pretty nice. We would like to see that. Yes, that's the S-tier. Okay. Well, and we do believe she's going to be the only one with an S-tier bow capability. So that's what she's going to do. We have a female pimp in the group. A female pimp for those who celebrate. Uzi is next. Let's go. And you still don't have any. You don't have any healing staff. That's going to change very soon. Where is Little E? Is Little E around? No, Little E's over here. Make your way in the direction of Little E. Get as close as you can to him. Summoner! Another summoner. Or a harbinger. Okay, can't help but wonder, should we have made her the... Should we have made her the one? But you're going to be a harbinger, as much as we'd like to have another summoner here. Maybe we should make you a summoner. Decisions. You're more apt to be a summoner, so this is what you're going to be doing. Alright. Very good, very good. Very good. Okay, oh, you get the S here. Now, we have not seen an S-tier staff. We just have not seen that. But it's good that somebody is very advanced there. As we don't think we have anybody quite so advanced there. Yeah, C is good. C is good. So you actually are going to be our guy. And I actually like the idea of you being a summoner, as that leads into this more than this. So we have two summoners here. Both of our summoners are, you know, they are both hybrid attackers, which they tend to be. They both lean more into this than this. In before 5-tier stab. Well, maybe not in this one. Maybe not in this game, but you're going to get there. Yo, T. Talia is going to be next. Oh, wait. What is your... By the good to see you, Inane Dreams, coming to us from Twitch. Good to see it. Okay, this is an A. We thought it would be A. Great. Great. Cool. 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 Who's next? Who's next? It's going to be Felicity. Felicity's going to be next. Felicity, get up here as far as you can. Save this. With Felicity, we're really just looking for the cooler sprite. Cooler looking sprite. Dread Fighter or True Blade? Okay. Well, first let's try her as Dread Fighter. Just do this. Okay, there's a lot of, there's some possibility there. Was hoping for bigger stat gains here, but we know she is mostly about this life right here. Okay, not bad, not bad. They're probably going to keep her that way. Again, we're just trying to see what gives her the cooler looking battle sprite. And we don't see that here. But that looks kind of cool. She's got a Lynn thing going. And if Lynn did anything right, it was look cool after she ascended. Let's go ahead and see her as a Spellblade. True Blade, rather. Oh, there's the straight-up Lynn sprite right there. The straight-up Lynn sprite. Okay. Myron, that cap on that speed, though. Myron. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got a Spellblade, a True Blade here. We have a Dread Fighter. You're a True Blade. You're the male True Blade. All right. Okay. So, which is better for her? It's mostly looking at, like, these gains here and this cap here. This would be also pretty good for her, too. Okay, so 19, 12, 27, 32. We're just going to now go by the numbers there. 19, 12, 27, 32. 1912 was a fine, fine year. I was there for it. $1913. Okay, yeah, we'll keep her here. We'll keep her here. Just, it's with. We'll keep her here. Yeah, we'll keep her here. Sure. All right. Assuming she gains, I don't know, 10 levels. Yeah, she's gonna put a hurt on them. I feel like this map was one of the creators' favorites. Yeah, they should be. I'm not saying they should be proud of it, but they should be of it. And Talia is going to be next. Talia the tree is going to be next. Now, she's curious. Very curious. Very curious. High Arbiters or Trickster? Ah. She's got Trickster written all over her. But again, we're going to do this. She's the one, she really needs stats. She needs stats. Okay. We didn't think she was far enough along here to get to the S tier. We're kind of hoping she'd do that. So 15, 19, 20, 18. 15, 19, 20, 18. Oh, not S tiering here. Not that this matters much. You got this here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. I actually kind of like this on her. 15, 19, 20, 18. But we'll be making her high arbiters. Amina less as she is. Oh, it actually does give her Amina. Never mind. Never mind. Because What's-Her-Face was high arbiters last time. That was, we believe, Izzy. Yeah, and we never used Amina once with her. But we actually think that's going to help her out a lot there. So this is the path she's going with. This is the path she's going with. It has been decided. Next up is Thief Boy. He's going to first talk to other Thief Boy here. Or, yeah, Thief Girl here. Thief Girl can't steal anything, but she looks like she can. Sup, girl? It's strange that these two are still only at a C support despite being deployed at every map. And despite them being childhood friends. What's up with that? Yeah, no one likes seeing him miserable. I mean, I'm going to say we liked it. You know, we don't wish that fate upon anybody. It could not have happened to a better person, a better sorry group of stats here. Edison does not need to stand up. He can sit his ass on a horse. No supports among thieves. It would be an interesting dictum there in Ain Dreams. But the thing about that is that if you notice, like some Fire Emblem games, like Colm and Romhacks support each other, like Legault and you think it's Matthew supported each other. It's actually kind of common in Fire Emblem games. More common than the dictum would know. Because it's strange because you're not usually going to deploy two thieves in the same map. Unless you got like two different ways to go. What's Miller's connection? Why is she so strong? Good stats. Well, see, here's the thing. We're a little concerned that Milla might have been conceived from a different man than Edison. Given their very different statistical trajectories. Oh yeah, we know they're in Ain Dreams. But it would make kind of sense because thieves are known for like working alone and they kind of hone in on each other's, practices. So you'd think that they would be, like oftentimes thieves would be like more lone wolfish types. On the other hand, if they have like a spy network that could have some of that for them. Okay, Dread Fighter or a Whisper. Now, I didn't want to look at Dread Fighter. You're just going to go straight Whisper. We did not use any Whispers last time, and Dread Fighter, again, they are really more magically, maybe you should have been a Dread Fighter. Well, we're just going to put you in there as a Whisper. We have a feeling that Thief Boy on the other side, what's his face? That guy was supposed to be a Whisper. We made him a pimp instead. No regrets. And he was actually a very, pretty good at it. A couple heals. Very well timed. We saw how the spy network worked out for Leela and Fire Emblem 7. Well, you are dealing with thieves. Okay, I don't think this was the right path for her if we're just looking at sprite coolness, but it's what we're going with. She probably would look better as a True Blade. High Magus or Dark Defiler? Let's go. Because we saw Dark Defiler on the other one. Cool. We're probably simply going to make him a High Magus. But again, we're curious to see the differences between. It's really going to make us go through this, isn't it? Okay, fine. Okay, we're going to take a look at Cagney here. God damn it. You were supposed to get that to S. Alright, so 26, 18, 23, 12. Oh, these are some big numbers. 26, 18, 21, 21. You have a feeling that you're overperforming here in that department, as well as this one. So 26, 18, 23, 12, 21, 21. Okay, so All right. Okay, yeah, this is what he's going with. He's going to be this. This is what he's doing. This Dark Magus. Sorry about that, but yeah. This is what he's going to go with. This is what he's going to go with. Okay, this is our crew. This is our crew, like them or not. Here they are. Here they are. Let's kill them all. Could probably, optimize our items a little better. So you got staves up to this. You should be holding a D. You should be holding a men's staff. And we do believe we have one of those, as well as like a bow, like a bronze bow would be good. Like one of those trusty bows. Yeah, you could do well with that. Pretty good. Pretty good. And you, as well as you, should be taking steroids. Maybe you should too. Well, no, I mean, who's our other pimp? She might be, well, I mean, I guess we can give her a staff as well. Well, I'm gonna think it over. So first things first, Edison is going to stand out. He's gonna rise up like the gamer he is. Okay. Again, our 2 units are Cagney. The 2 units of interest are Cagney here and Nile. Nile gonna be the bruiser, Cagney the magic power. Nile, we might see who are his supports. His supports are with Winston and Edson, all right? Should get him an A support with one of those 2. We have a feeling that those are the only 2 who do support him out of our group here. Bless you! Because like before, we have a feeling that it was Willow, Quinn, and Millie for Satan Girl supports. Now, why Satan Girl isn't in, and he is, we don't know. We skip by those plot sequences. We don't regret that, but it's still something that nominally curious about. Burp, 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 burp. And we can, like while this battle is going on, try to optimize our things a bit here. So, Lucky. Do we have any, what have we got in the way of, can we have 2 summons on the battlefield at once? Can we do that? Well, look at Uzi's attack range. Okay. We're going to try doing that just to do it. Yeah, Octavia. Sup, girl? Okay, we can have 2 summons on the battlefield at once. Let's go see you. Let's go see you over here. I love it how he doesn't even have an S here. He does not. And recall in the last playthrough, our only S tier sword user was what's-his-face was that guy, Thief Boy. So a little different here. A little different here. We do have, she's presumably S in swords. Yes, she is. Yeah, 2 summoners, that's one reason we did it this way. That's one reason we did it this way. And she still has her fun ability, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. She still has this, remove. Cool. Okay, so where's you? Hang out here? What are you doing? And we could optimize our items such that in a bit of a way while this is going on. But before the end of the last battle, like, we know what's coming. Yeah, like, we tried to shove as much items as we could into the convoy. Alright, cool, cool. We actually don't mind Cagney taking some hits. That's for damn sure. Cagney, you just step right up here, okay? Hold on to this. So you have Amina as well. Yes, this is up to D, alright? Yeah, I could get you some fire, get you some of that. Why not? Some Hellfire. The Hellfire may very well be a little high for you, still. I like the idea of her swapping this out for a men's staff. I like that very much. She's going to do that right now. We only have 1 men's staff. Interesting. Well, you're going to take it. And you're going to give this and take Trusty bow? Yeah. We do believe this is the only E-tier bow you get in the whole game, so there's that. The game tends to be very stingy with how they distribute their E-tier bows, so gotta wonder, it might be better off in your hands. Oh, you've got a D-tier bow, never mind. Maybe even your hands. Oh, you also have a D-tier bow, all right. Well, I like that. And then there's Pluto here, so he can grab the S-tier tome if he's so inclined as well. He might be a good pick for it, considering his very high speed. I mean, like this, we're miring that. Miring that on Pluto right there. All right, so Winston can bait Pukeheads up here. He is going to do that with any, well, we plan on having him do that. This being said, his resistance is still not very good. I don't actually hate the idea of him using this. Of just for the memes, to use fire to do 2 damage against medium resistance enemies. Raider, what's up? What you up to? Now you're thinking, Raider, I don't even know her. Would like to bait some of these guys up here, but fine, I get it. Our units can't quite get there. At least not now. So who are you A supporting? You're solidly on pace to A support with Pluto. You got that. Maybe you'll do that. Lucky is on pace to A support her, in all likeliness. Or, no. We thought you were A supporting her. Sienna. Guess not. She may A support him. And she cannot A support either one of those. Okay. We get you, we get you. But she's way out here. She's staying away from Tourette's girl over there. Well, let's not tarry about here. What do you got in your hands here? You have a lance, and a bow. Mary knows what she's going to do here. If you feel lucky, like you're going to go at her, cool, do it. I don't oppose that. Felicity opposes very much in this world. So does Raider. Don't need to think about this too much. Is Power Staff still in effect for you? First of all, you're going to do this. Oh, now you're going to do this again. If it's not Hall of Gains, it's quite disappointing on your part there. Yeah, this is Hall of Gains. This is Hall of Gains. This is about what we'd expect out of you. So let's put it in now. Pluto could probably bait some Pukeheads. Pluto could do it. Let's see if he should. I like the idea of him going up against some of these guys and their tomes. He is going to cut right through them. I'm liking that. I'm going to have Talia follow him. She's gonna play the orbit game there. Yo, Phantom, what you got? You just get right over here. Cool. Yo, E. Just stay right there. Don't need to do that. Nile. Again, Nile, we're strongly interested in giving Nile a lot of play over here. It's the Niall Cagney Show. Cool, Lucky. What you up to, Lucky? Again, Lucky is Uzziah? What's he gonna A support with? Uzziah, maybe? Who is Uzziah? Where is Uzi? Where is he? Here he is. All right. Well, somebody's got to heal up Ainsley, and last time we checked, Lucky was somebody. All right, we're doing this. And Blanche. We don't think Blanche is any support, so Talia. All right, they're coming for us. Oh, Lucky! Making a miss on that 69. Good job, Lucky. A little surprised we're not doubling up on them, but whatever, fine, we get it. We did put Niall in there, so he can get his reps in. We are liking that idea. Okay. Cool. Got a pretty good feeling that maybe this is a map where our units kind of pull back. Take the enemy units one wave at a time. Speaking of one wave at a time, we wave to Starberry Lemonade here today. Hanging out there at the Pit of Twitch. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. You love wide open plains maps, yeah? This isn't plains, okay? They've got little forests dotting the plains, okay? Yeah, this game, this is what they like doing. This game likes doing this. Hey, Octavia, you ready to run the table over here? Holy crap! This elite over here. Weapon triangle disadvantage, but yet, look at that hit rate. We knew she was elite, but man, okay. Like, even with the speed reduction there. How many chapters have been the same so far? We have played 2 since the root split. Well, 1 in 8th, 1 in the 7th. This is the 7th. They've been the same so far. Plot-wise, things are a little different, because you recall, instead of Satan Girl, we have you, this guy here. He's here. Figure has been underground for years, friendly but haunted. And, yeah, and we may, last chapter, recall, we had 2 units high above, at the top. True bruisers. This team doesn't really have them, so he's going to be one of them and Cagney the other one. As such, we're going to be feeding them some kills. This is what we plan on doing. I honestly don't remember the plot. Yeah, it's the less we know. That's one of the things where the less we know, the better in all likeliness. I think it's a good idea to back away from this team right here, just to back away from this crew here. What we find interesting is that we gave you this here. You had this innately. Then there's this here. I wonder if this stacks. It probably doesn't. It probably doesn't. Hit him with the KB? Go ahead, do it. Okay, a very necessary use of a crit. Actually, unironically, yes, that was nice and stylish here on his part. Cool. So how many units have access to Niall here? 1, 2. So Niall is effectively going to be the outermost reach here. This is what he's going to be doing. Very tempting to, yeah, and like this group here, they're going to sit back and wait for this crew. They're going to do that. They're going to do that while being far, far away from the invaders from the north. Interested to see Felicity's skills over here, so she's going to do that. Oh, damn. Damn, girl. The stats on the Dreadfighter, which is what Felicity is, are a little better. Okay, look at her go. A little better than that of the Spellblade, but that's why we went with her here. But the Spellblade has a cooler sprite. So recall this whole time she's been overperforming slightly here. Slightly here. In contrast to Scored, who was overperforming significantly here. Scored is nearly as fast as Felicity, despite having just this hulking muscles on him. Okay, that was a good set of gains. We'll take it. So Felicity's A support, well, she's already got one with Cagney. Never mind. Never us mind there. And Cagney is one of those units whom we are interested in training a bit. You walk out here. Just do it. And as such, where is Cagney? Cagney's going to be right here. We're actually going to be putting him out here in potential harm's way, and we have nothing especially against that. That's actually the plan. Yeah. He's going to hang with you. These two right here are the two bruisers at the end. We're going to be giving them some special attention. So, all right, everybody kind of just get on this side, get on this side. Pluto, we love you, but just back off. Here's Uzi, another summoner. Who will win the battle of the summoners? Uzi or you? Uzi or Yuzi? Why are we even entertaining the notion? It's going to be her. She could just go right here and start her reign of domination there. What I don't like here are, let's see, it's you and your oh, you don't have arrows. Okay. I mean, going up against a lot of weapon triangle disadvantages, but you know what? That's fine by me. You're going to step right here. Just basically 1v this group. Interested in getting this pimp off the map? Hold on, what's going on over here? You guys. Octavia is simply going to 1v this, like, all 7 of these, and it's not going to be funny. Like, she's just going to hide out here. Oh yeah, see this exclamation point? Isn't that cute? Oh, you think you can hit her with your funny little crit weapon. Okay. You think you can hit her with your funny little crit weapon. That's adorable. I definitely like the idea of Octavia being able to fight back. Let's go ahead and do this. On the other hand, Octavia, not a ton of potency in her game, but that's sometimes the price you pay for being able to go as often as she is gone. Okay, so cool. Everybody kind of, just slink behind. What are you doing? You don't need to rescue. Very strange how we, she's still very rescuable despite the constitution enhancements we've bestowed upon her. All right. That's a strange color scheme. That's a lot of attention being drawn to this. It contrasts significantly with the rest of the outfit here. Looks like you're holding a chain whip. But we suppose that's what Tree is about. Winston. Again, we're interested in having Winston get that A support with our guy over here. Yo, Ooze. Can't you summon? Oh, you already got your guy out here. Well, that hasn't stopped you before. Oh well. You just hang out here. Yes, it did. It did look like a festival from Fates. It did. Edison, the always disappointing Edison, you just stand here. Thief Boy. Alright. Ainsley. Nobody for Ainsley to heal, and that's like fine. Okay, cool. We like this. Everybody just maybe get some supports. I don't know. I'm oh wait, hold on. You could have done this. Why didn't you? Ainsley and Sienna support. We did not know that. Oh, they do apparently. Okay, let's get those supports, girl. Is Rye better than the other thief? The other thief dominates Rye. It's not close. Other thief boy, it was what's his name? Varys. That's the other thief boy's name, although we just called him Thief Boy. He's like a notably better. Like, it's not a close. Rye has his specialized weapon, his unique weapon. That's the advantage he has. Does special damage to mounted units and armored units. But that's it. That's it. It's like Rye, yeah. Much better than Varys' special weapon, which was not bad. This is his bent knife. It's kind of dumb. You see, I worked in land. Okay, that's cute. He's a little bit of a spy. He did espionage stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna... My sleeve's in the way. It's just a good sleeve. I'll have to meet up with her again. Yep, okay, cool. Need help any Ainsley? No, friend, okay. You managed to be a great compatriot, just... Yeah, Ainsley could probably stand to lighten up a little bit. Oh. Where's Thief Boy here? Varys had very little here, but he had a... This, at the end of the game, for him was like 22. Amazing? No, but it was... He was defense breaking a lot. And one thing that Varys had was a particularly advanced sword ability. This allowed him to use the feathered sword, which allowed him to hit and run a lot, which he needed for his relatively skimpy defenses, although his... You recall him doing pretty well in defense, which is more than we can say about Mr. Fantasy Star cosplayer over here. And Mary, you be contrary, just hang out here, don't worry. Oh, we have a phantom here. Cool. Enemies, will this hit reach a higher number than 0 here? Maybe if the pimp in the south there had an arrow who have a weapon triangle advantage here, yes. But alas, we don't think that's the case. Yeah, Varys' skill was lacking. Was very lacking. And considering as though his unique weapon had a low hit rate, that didn't do him any favors. All pomp, no circumstance. Cool. Interested to see Winston getting doubled up on. Will his wall stack? Even if it doesn't, fine, whatever. We're too far into it now. To go back. Alright. Niall's showing him what's up. It's his evasion rate. As expected, Octavia going up against a solid bunch of zeros there. Now, we're of the thought that that item she's got in her hand, that's causing her luck to jump up by 20. It's keeping her from doubling up every single enemy there. She's doubling up most of them, but the Harbinger she only got once. Again, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. This is your money ones are this one, and to a lesser extent that one. But okay, it's a good day when you get skill. That number is a bit low for you. The number is a bit low for you. Everybody's trying to come at her, bro. It's not going to end well for you. You got a bow on you. Yes, you do. That's cute. You got counter magic. That's kind of cute. Oh, counter physical. Just get that out of here. All right, who are you gonna kill? Who are you gonna kill? You think you can just kill this guy outright? You don't have counter magic, do you? That's counter physical. Gotcha. Now, one thing that we don't like is a Pukit up here, is a certain Pukit up here. Let's see this thing. It's this Pukit here we don't like because he's got this. We got to watch out for this guy right here. Like, when we see him, we have to get at them. And this one here, because he's got this right here, this one. Because we've got then again half. It's not half and then half of half. It's half plus half, which is 100%. So we have to make sure that, we gotta get at him while he's holding that tome there. We can't be too safe down there. Rampart 1117, Octavia's overworld sprite is goofy now. Yep. And summoners are lots of fun. They're lots of fun. They are. And we got two of them here. Double Lion is despicable with Eclipse. It absolutely is 100%. It is. But here's the thing. They say Starberry Lemonade says Double Fun is fair and balanced. Yes, it is in our hands. On the melee route, you stand on these for 2 turns, you get an item there. A good one. Like, one is a Warp Staff. One is a... Warp Staffs are unlimited, by the way, although they nerf your magic stat by, like, 8. I mean, Milla was still fine with holding it, but Uzi, not so sure about that. That's beside the point. One of them is something called the Skill Scroll. Starberry Lemonade, a Skill Scroll. And what that does is that it gives a doubly ascended unit a chance to get an ability unique to their class. This is the Summoner one. We have every plan on giving that to Octavia. Now the key is to get moving on that before she gets moving. She's going to get moving very soon. So we can't play it too safe over here, lest we, don't get this. We had to really do some curious jiggery-pokery to get that over there. So what we are going to do is have her just distract all of these enemies in the south all by her own damn self as much as she can. This is what's going to be happening. Everybody else goes north. Now, Octavia is going to be going up against an arrow. That might provide some challenge for her. And Octavia is really getting the numbers here. She's not really one of the units we're trying to baby along. But she's doing it anyways. Okay, good set of gains. Very good. This is a Hall of Gains one for her. Normally luck, somebody gets luck. This is not for most units, but her rate of going again is now 58%. No, it's 62% because she's holding the Burn Tome, which of course allots her an extra 4 luck. So let's put this in the hall right now. All right, here's what we got to do. Ideally, these units down here would be taken out like these two. So you can, right up over here, new girl, or they're all new girls. You can just run right up and cut this one down pretty much immediately. And you should do that here. Why don't you run right up to them and do a backflip on their stupid asses? Okay, okay. Again, she had an option to go to True Blade. That crit probably would have been cooler. It's probably the Lyn Ascended Sprite the Lyn Ascended Sprite. Very nice. Better than that, but you know what? Not complaining. So interested to see Winston here. Interested to see Winston here. First, let's see what you can do. First, let's see this. Hold on. What's going on here? Make sure we stay out of your way. Well, your way. Okay, just get... This is the Eclipse range, by the way. This is the Eclipse range. It's the Eclipse range. If anybody's to be in it, they've got to be a very high evasion unit. Eclipse does not have an especially high... Does not have a high hit rate. Oh yeah, by the way, what makes Double Lion plus Eclipse so diabolical is this, right here. Our summoners don't have access to it. They don't. Unless somebody died who may have access to it. You need to be, I believe it's an A level dark. Oh, it's B. A B level dark, as well as Double Lion, as well as the summon capabilities. I suppose there's an off chance Kevin in this crew may have been able to have that, but we don't think so. We need a Devil Eclipse, yeah. I like that idea, yeah. Just because the Devil Axe, very high strength, very high accuracy. Eclipse, very high accuracy, but yeah, there's the thing. The thing. So let's have this group start marching northward. Do you have heal abilities? No, you don't. Why would I think such a thing? We said we were interested in testing your ability there, so let's do it. Huh. Testing your ability here, so let's do it. Huh. Well. You. I'm going to chuck a couple of these. What weapon are you holding? Holding a bow. Gotcha. Well, Cagney knows what to do about that bow. Love that crit rate. But we're simply going to go with this. Devil Stabs would be hilarious. Yes, it would. It would be hilarious. It would be amusing. Like, the concept of a Devil Staff would be amusing. There was that one game with the swarthy lesbian leader. I forget the name of it. Oh, it was Hagen White. And there, the role of stabs in its plot were quite nefarious. And it would have actually made some sense to have like a devil heal staff there. Since you were like life wrangling, and that was a very morally, ethically gray area. Now again, we like the idea of nailing his way to victory here. How well does he stand up to this crew over here? Just asking. Alright, kinda high hit rates, but we do plan on doing some damage here. Hey, where's Thief Boy? Here he is. Let's see how well he does right here. Uzi? Pluto. Who among you is holding a tome? You are. I like that. Pluto, take this guy out right now. I actually like Pluto to get even a little closer Because Pluto is a bit of a dodge tank. I like that. Yo, Blanche, this is your time to not suck. Okay. I don't hate it. Hey, oh, I see. Oh, this is Sienna's time to not suck. Hold on. Go ahead. Lance Reaver makes you weak to swords. Rye, do this. Alright, we're going to take this big chance with Thief Boy here. Take this big chance with him. Doing well so far. He is out in the middle of everywhere. No cheerleaders by him. No shrubbery there to save him. Alright, we're interested in now removing you from the map. How's that best done? If she can shove that wing spear up your ass a little better. Yes, she can. Hey, Mary. Are you really quite contrary? This is taking a bit of a chance with her, since her resistance is quite terrible, and she's not fast. Okay, this is what's going to happen. Baron, now you rise up and get this kill. Just do it. You rise up and maybe don't get this kill. What weapon do they have? They have a bow. Uzi? Just, you stay back here. Shock him from afar. Not the biggest fan of having him do this, but again, he should be far enough away so he shouldn't see too much enemy attack from over here. He shouldn't. Little E. Okay, cool. Sienna. Is this your time? Looking for a kill here. Go ahead, get it. Just go ahead, take it. May you win this coin toss. If not, we've Talia for the hookup. Again, loving that attack. Oh, that's right, you can't kill because of their annoying little wall. And that is going to be our bane here, is that annoying little wall. Yo, Blanche, can you finish them? Again, not liking these anti-air powers here. Not liking that at all. Like, that's bad. For those unaware, this is not good. Okay, I like this. Niall, can you get this kill for me? Make this one crit. Okay, that didn't crit. So we're of the thought that this is not going to be a kill even if he... God damn it, Niall. Not mad, we're just disappointed, is all. Ainsley. Not the biggest fan of what's going on here, either. See, I'm not sure it's going to be... to say that our mages are in some trouble. Raider, bro. I understand that you have this to shove up somebody's ass. Do it. God damn it! Okay, good. A little concerned that that wall would have, you know, annoyed us, but oh well. Baron boy. What's she up to over here? Mary, get this win. All right. Grabbing her specialized weapon and going in. Going into Gainesville, that is. Okay, good set. A very good set of gains. Very good. We can work with this. We can work with this. Getting that speed, you know, she did hear us speaking critically of her lack of speed. And she has heeded those advices. Alright, Pluto is about to rise up like the gamer he is and break some spells here. And just do your little fire animation. There you go. This has been a duo most underrated, is Pluto and Spellbreaker. We mention it, but it bears repeating. It bears more mentions. Okay, I like what's happening over here. You have a Tomahawk? You have a Tomahawk. You have Nile, too, for those concerned about such things. We tend not to be. Well, sometimes we should be. Ainsley simply just power staffing. That's just the life she's chosen. Okay. Let's take a look at this crew. We're not especially close to them. And although I wouldn't be 1,000% adverse to drawing some of them in, you're going to do that. This one right here. Maybe this one. No, not that one. So we have a few units who can go here. Blanche, you're in a position to get a win, and we are not adverse to that as previously noted. Take the win. Took the win, baby. You don't miss. One does not simply miss, idiots. And let's not see a miss on this set of games, okay, Blanche? All right. Again, not a clunker. Not a clunker. That is a no clunker putting up for Blanche there. And you're going to use this just to use it. Stand by your girl. Ainsley, go ahead and get this. Actually, you might be better off getting this kill over here. First, Winston is going to do it. Hey, Uzi, how well are you doing here? Oh, look at Uzi go. All right. Liking that. How well are you doing on this? Just asking. Look at Uzi go. All right. Let's give it to him. All right. Uzi's like, take that, bitch. All right, that's the most uninspiring set of gains we've seen to this point, but you know what? It still wasn't bad. It was not bad. Okay, so you can pretty much go right here. What's going on over here? We note that this exists, and it doesn't need to. That's the thing we do note about it. These guys are probably coming for units over here, and that's fine. They can completely hang. Who has access to her? That's the question we have. Who has access to her? Because somebody does. Is it you? God damn it. All right, do we have to heal? We have to rescue. Oh, wait. That's just Thunder. Thunder is going to hit her pretty hard if it does. You're going to might of 6. So 25. Okay, so 25 minus... that's 23. 23 minus... Oh, you have a resistance of 19. Damn. Yeah, you fear no Thunder. Ainsley is simply going to heal you just because she can do it. And she's looking for some little experience gains on her. She wishes to blossom. We wish to assist her with that noble goal of hers. And then there's this guy. You can actually maybe get a kill. No, you can't. You feel like doing this? Don't. You are here to wait it out. And again, will an enemy be able to go at Octavia here with the hit rate higher than 0? We think that bow-wielding puke back there will. Octavia is still going to make them look stupid. It's simply what she does. And when you look like this, and you're making others look stupid, you have to really, really rethink your spot in this universe. You just gotta do it. Okay, this is higher than 0. That's higher than 0. Octavia, nailing both 61s is what she does, and she's just going to get a little better. Okay, another fantastic set of gains. Gaining this, which it's nice. It's always nice when she does. Varys liked to think of himself in the previous game as the magic tank, but no, that's her. That's her. It simply is her. And of course, this she's likely to max that out. I think that it's impossible for her to overdose on luck, but if it was, she'd be doing it. Let's put this in the hall. Okay, you're going to do your little weird. See, look at this. This is like... Okay. So Eclipse lacks the ability for direct combat. It does. So we can run right up to Puked, Summoner up there, and do what we do to him. Okay, cool, fine. So we don't believe she was doubling this guy up for, and now she is. Did she gain some speed? I do believe she did. Okay, non-zero, she might get hit, but even if she does, her magic power is higher than 17. So, oh, boy, Octavia, okay, not looking good there. All right, the rare non-W for Octavia. Now, Octavia does have interest in cleaning up the South here with a bit of expediency. This is because, of course, a stupid bitch up there is going to aggressively attack us at some point in time. So we do have interest in maybe assisting Octavia down here by just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's see what's going on over here. First things first, how dare you? Let's go see the extent of our effectiveness here. We're going to see the female True Blade over here. We're going to see her in action. Yo, B. Ready to huck one of those at them? Okay. See, they gotta say they look cool. Look a little different from Lynn, but, you know, it's what we've got. It's what we've got. All right, why don't you shove this lance up his ass? I like that idea. Lances were shoved in rather unconventional spots. Show us some good gains. Okay, you need to gain here. You didn't. That was a clonker. There's no two ways about that. That was a clonker, Niall. We can't afford to have you putting up clonkers on us. We simply cannot do that. Cagney. How well does Cagney do over here? Just so wondering what's going on here. And again, we have interest in clearing out this part of the map. We do. It also takes some of the heat off some of these units here in the south. I'll tell you, why don't we have Felicity and Cagney hang out over there? We are interested in feeding Cagney. Cagney, how aggressive are you looking to be? Because we don't mind some aggression out of you. In fact, you're going to employ a lot of aggression here. Yeah, we're going to take this chance. Love seeing that. Ascending Cagney to Dark Defile are already paying huge dividends. Nice. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. You see, you should be gaining. That's what you should be doing. You should be gaining in where you're most potent now. Rye, the guy. Gonna try. Hit him with the Sif. We need somebody to get up close and personnel with this guy. We have just the guy for that. Liking that crit rate, but again, you're not exactly... Alright, this is what we're doing. Hit him twice, hit him twice. Hit them once, hit them once. Show us a robust set of gains. A set of gains most robust raider. Loving it. Look at this. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Let's put this in the hall right this minute. Back at it. So that headache is done, is over and done with. They are. Who's going up? Who is going up? And we do have aggressive enemies there. We should act in kind there. Yeah, that's not what you're about, Felicity. It's not what you're about. This is what you're about. Cool. Liking that. Just get you a tome. I'd like to get you a tome of sorts, but first, get you to Gainesville. You can see Gainesville treating you very well, treating you really well. Loving this. Loving this. Normally, we're wary if your speed is equal to your HP. And we are a little bit here, not going to lie. With you, it's a little easier to swallow. Let's put this in. Talia should be the one with Live to Serve. Uzi has it. Uzi is without a healing staff, because why would he have such a thing? Alright. Uzi, speaking of Uzi. Tell you what. Baron guy. I'm gonna try if you don't mind. You got a bronze? Okay, okay. Let's just see how well you do here. I got a feeling you're actually gonna score a hit or two. Yeah, we'll go for it. Yeah. That is a risk that paid off. It might be that that little damage done, at 5 damage, is going to be the difference maker. Could very well be. Entertaining that notion. We are entertaining that notion right now. Yo, Pluto. I like for Pluto to do some damage here. What are you about? Sword. Cute. Well, he's about shoving this lance up your ass. How do you feel about that? That looked like a crit. You saw that flash on the screen there. You can't be the only one who saw that. Okay. Our Dread Fighter is here. How well are you doing here? Not bad. Okay, not bad at all. Ooh. I like the idea of you healing and then getting a kill. And you're going to do that, actually. Just charging through with a bit more, some aggression in the north. Because, of course, this one is physically much closer to her up here. And let's see this one. We should probably get... Oh, you have a trusty bow. You do have a trusty bow. All right, cool. Not sure what kind of damage boost that gets you, but we're here for it. We recall you doing very well with the Brave Bow. Let's see how well you're doing here. Actually, I like that. A crit there would have been very nice. We're simply going to say that right now, Mary. It would have been most resplendent. Been most resplendent up in this bitch. But we get it. What's going on up here? Okay, so this would be a great time to plop somebody down here. Can you get a kill on either side here? No, you cannot. Can you get a kill on this one? Not without a crit, you can't. Now, Stiana, I understand that you've got plans. I don't like the fact you're not defense breaking, though. Lucky, get in there. Get us a win. Against you? I recall you being able to get a kill, so we're simply going to have you do it. Not there. Not from there. From here. And provided you don't spill the spaghetti on these 85s. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. Despite the acquisition nerfing from Blossom, she's getting here. And again, we're expecting Hall of Gains worthy sets of numbers, and we got them. Oh, look at this. Damn, all right. Thinking maybe a little better, but okay. A win is a win. This number is getting nice and high. All right, all right. Entertaining the notion of a, double team between you and Cagney on the final boss when the time is right. So you are the one we're trying to eliminate now. We hope we've got the firepower to do it. First of all, Lucky is... Oh, fuck you, you know that. You're not Lucky. Well, you are going to be tasked with taking this one to task. You can get that win. Boy, can you ever get that win. 64, 86. Do it, baby. Oh, the 11 hitting Pluto. That's why You got demoted from planet to dwarf planet, Pluto. That is why you done got demoted, Pluto. You had one job, and that was to circle the sun. And in that whole time you've been discovered, you did not once circle the sun. This is why. That's dwarf planet shit, not planet shit. Dismissed. Alright, so we should, again, have the firepower to do this. Lucky, you can hit him with thunder. You're going to do it. And don't be afraid to hit him. We're also going to say don't be afraid to crit him, but this is what happened. Cool. Alright, so we have 2 units who can do some damage. You are 1. You are doing this much damage. Okay, you're doing 12. How much damage are you doing? Oh, Uzi can just get the win outright. We should give it to him. You doing? Anytime Talia can get some experience, she's going to take it, generally speaking. Generally speaking. Now, Uzi and Talia do have supports. They do. Maybe this will even make it. Look at Uzi go. Okay. That was a little bit of a dramatic camera cut there, wasn't it? It looked like a frame got dropped not by our stream, but by the game this time. Show us some good gains, Uzi. Okay, good gains. Those are definitely good gains. You like the fact that your magic is just getting there. Absolutely getting there. Okay, so South Crew, again, they've got their work cut out for them. Not going to pretend like they don't. Oh, I really would have liked Farai to be able to sit here. You can sit there. Tempted to have you do that, actually, that very thing. So what's going to happen? We're going to mend up Talia. Talia, she needs it a little bit more. She took an arrow to the knee. I actually believe that literally happened with her, but she's not in Skyrim. She's a little bit tougher. Now this group, we'd like them to, do a little clearing. Can you clear this Pukit? No, you cannot. So don't. Just kind of hang out here and wait it. Octavia is going to do quite a bit of clearing. So which one of these guys matches best with our units here? You or you? Doesn't really matter. Just you. We'd like for Octavia to be able to be taking at least one more turn, just speed things up a little down here. But first, a trip to Gainesville. She's already 5. Wow. Meyer in these gains. Meyer in these gains. The best set of non-enhanced gains we've seen because she's getting it here, which of course we know how valuable luck is with her. Getting it here because magic, again, can hurt her. As long as if you hurt her, you'd better kill her because she's getting all that back. Speed because she doesn't like a fast girl. She doesn't like a speedy, nimble, agile girl. And let's just add to that here. Strength too, because she's been hitting the game. She's looking for that Instagram button. She's getting it. And we don't look at that here. We don't talk about that. We do talk about, let's say she's got a lot of stories about her trip to Gainesville. Back at it. Let's go. But she did not get a chance to, she did not trigger her turn again. Okay, I'm sure you're aware of the statistical boon that has befallen Octavia here, but there we go. And her reign of domination in the south there continues. And we do believe this one, does this one have counter magic? It doesn't matter. No, they don't. I don't think they do. Okay, fine. Felicity nimbly dodging the attack. This is what she does. The idea that you stand much of a chance against this crew is a little bit insulting, to be honest. Okay, so this is a good time to test your theory here, our theory here. Oh, no, it's not. You can't penetrate. What we can do is this right here. Damn it, Niall. Alright, fine. You have yet to gain any experience since being ascended, little Edison. Just going to put that out there now. So Thief Boy is going to stand here. Cool. Thief Boy doing the honorable thing of hanging out there. You're going to stand up here. Okay, so the threats from here are not insurmountable. They are surmountable. Sienna is to go north. Who are your supports? Octavia, Ainsley, Cagney. Gotcha. I thought for sure you'd support with Lucky, but I guess not. Alright, you come at us with, what's that? Dark Reaver. That's kind of cute. Alright. We can actually meet you head on. Alright. Talia has been using bows for a while, yet she has not actually used a bow. Okay, Blanche knows what she is to do. Blanche knows what is best for Blanche. It is to shove this weapon up this puked's ass. You know, we were hoping for a larger might in total out of you. I say that now. But it's alright. It's alright. It really is quite alright. Raider, this looks like something that's up your alley. Raider will be greater. And Raider is actually quite looking forward to, you know, some more intense combat, if you know what we're saying. Pick them out. Yeah. Raider making sure of the kill. You're like, yeah, I know I'm... Oh, wait. Raider making sure of the almost kill. Sitting here like, yeah, I know. This is what needs to be done. We're going to do it. Now, Winston has interest in, you know, having a little fun over here. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Can you get this kill? You can get this kill. So get this kill. Felicity. We've missed you, Felicity. He's throwing crits. Critting well above what is expected out of you. Hopefully you'll get gains above what is expected out of you. Boy, did you ever. Boy, did you ever. Look at you over here. I got to get you a fire tome stat. Let's put this in the hall. Okay. 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 All right. Let's see. Let's see what's going on right here. Cagney. Again, we're looking for Cagney's numbers to take a strong turn upward. This is what we're going to do. And we think we have a great way to do that. Not even going to think about it. Cagney's just going to strangle the air like this and do this. Okay, you can hit him for 3. Okay, oh, but yeah, missed. Cagney was standing right there. And you still just missed wide to the left. Why'd you do that? Only idiots do that. Cagney! All right. Cagney saw his lady friend's gains over there. He's like, okay. I'm not to be outdone. I'm not going to be mogged by my lady. So I wasn't. Let's put this in the hall right now. You can take a bow. You can do that. Like, it's not going to be funny here. Like, it just isn't. Let's make sure this is killed. Well, hold on. What are you doing? Oh, no, you cannot hit. Pick him out. Just do it. If she gets to go again, which she might. Okay. As close as we got to a clunker, but you know what? You're shoring up your weaknesses, so we have nothing against that. Are you already maxed out with luck? Yes, you are. Flashing green there. You did not need those goddess statues we have given you. Now, one thing we notice about Octavia is that she's not triggering remove as often as we would like. I'm going to say that right now. Who is interested in a kill? Is Uzziah interested in getting a kill? Got a feeling you are. Are you interested in getting a kill? I have a feeling you are. Not enough to actually get it with a higher rate. All right, Winston, go ahead. Try it out. All right. Winston winning that coin toss. Winning this set of gains. Razor shades for Winston gains today. Man, our units, some got into them. Must be as tired of this game as we are. Put this in the hall, babies. Put this in the hall. Rampart 1117 and Twitch putting up those gains arrows up. They deserve to go up. All right. Sienna deserves to go up too. She is going to be leading the charge this way. Despite the fact that we see a bow here, she's not... Oh, wait, there's no bow there. Who the fuck is you? Okay, so she may actually rise up, fly up with an increased amount of certitude. So who does this healing? Who does this healing? Mary can actually hold a heal staff, and very good chance we do that very thing for her. She's up to B here. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. All right. But it's going to be Ainsley who does this healing here. Well, she doesn't have a mend staff, but you get the idea. It'll be Talia doing the healing here. We get it. Thief Boy has to be there. We get it. He's got to be there for a turn. Wonder if she did restore with that. You know, would the game be like you're cheating and just end right there? That would amuse us. That would at least amuse us. Okay, so he has not received a single bit of action since his ascension. His experiences is 0. Not that we mind that, but we do find that interesting and curious. This one's going to be coming at him with magic. All right, cool. Almost assuredly they're going to go after him, but that's fine. But what you doing, boy? And again, we don't mind you getting a little closer. You are not suited to take both of these guys out, so let's not pipe up. We would like to get you so that you can stand here on the next turn. And your movement range is a 9. It's a 9. Great. This has got to be within 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's easy. You just stand on this here shrubbery and you wait this out, okay? Oh, you're away from everybody. All right, cool. Now, Blanche can also do the same thing she's doing, so she's going to position herself to do that very thing. Niall over here, we have plans for him. Let's just say we've got plans for Niall. Do you support Thief Boy? No, you don't. Well, who are your supports? You've got a lot of them. Where's Mary? We understand that she's around somewhere. Got Mary, you got... Doesn't Ainsley support you? Yes, she does. Lucky supports you. And Lucky's around somewhere. Lucky over here. We're interested in softening the blow of this magic attack here. Oh crap, your resistance is 3 and your attack speed is 16. Your attack speed's 23 and your attack power's 24. Well shit. Uzi, where are you? Alright. Another solution here is we can have units stand here, here, and here. That might be what we gotta do. We might have to build a wall around him because he is screwed. Not only is he screwed, he's all kinds of screwed. Well, that thing weighs 13. You just got to get that thing out of your hands. And we know how to do that. Lucky, goddammit, Lucky. Niall, you do it. And make sure he's got the lightest thing possible. Okay, your attack speed is a 21. You're now only going to get hit once. We no longer needn't concern ourselves with the wall around him. That being said, he's going to get hit by 21 damage here. It's not going to be pretty. But again, Ainsley can soften the blow. She will. She's got Ainsley, she's got Quinn, or where is he? Or Lucky. Ainsley, Lucky's around. Mary might be around here somewhere. We actually don't know. Her pimp hat might just be flying in the wind somewhere. All right. This is a Hall of Games entrant. If your name was Octavia. And it's also one of his best sets of Halls of Games. That being said, this is not a Hall of Games entrant. Strength, what are you doing with this? What are you doing spending time in the gym? Trying to impress Sienna, Octavia over there? No. It's like you just, with the strength of 8, you just did your first pull-up. It's about what a strength of 8 gets you. Not going to impress the gym bunnies with that. Not even the cardio bunnies. Not going to impress the muscle mommies. Certainly not going to impress them. Unless they're really looking to, kill their boyfriend by snoo-snoo, in which case this number is a little bit too high for that. All right, so your supports are who? It's like Edison, Mary, Lucky, and Ainsley. And Mary is right here, actually. All right, I like it. You can stand by your man. Pluto is going to be actually kind of aggressive here. We don't have anything especially against that. Oh crap, Ainsley's in trouble. Let's get her out. Let's get her out of there. Alright, how? Okay, Alright, where's Edison? God damn it. Pluto, what's your staff skill at? It's at a C, so you cannot use rescue. You can physically rescue this one from there. One, two, three, four. This is your attack range, okay. And you'll be holding a Dark Reaver. Gotta make sure you hold your light tone. Boom, done. Do it. God damn it! Well, just go up there. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go right here. Okay, Uzi's resistance is 17. Okay. Defense is also quite good. Yeah, Uzi's got this in the bag. And you're just going to do this just to do it. It's highly unlikely that the one going to be getting targeted probably will be Uzi. But no big deal. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, so the one in the south who's going to be standing on the ruins is going to be Octavia. We think that she's eaten enough today. How do you miss a frozen target? Well, that puke had found a way to do it. They found a way to do it, all right. Okay, she's going to start moving next turn. Doing that thing she just did there, that's a sign that you're going to get moving. So who among you steps onto this thing? Blanche, let's do it. Octavia, just do it. Okay, Cagney. Cagney is looking for some kills, and Cagney's in the mood to do such a thing. If Cagney misses either of these fluxes, we have some subscriptions to buy for our Twitch viewers who don't already have them. Oh, never mind. I find that crit animation to be amusing. Throwing that weird light plane around. Love to see it. I also love to see the idea of Felicity being aggressive, more aggressive. This is something we'd like to see. So you were deployed here because of this. Oh, okay, yeah, you're getting killed out there. Oh, Dark Reaver, Lucky has just a thing for you. If she could actually do damage there. Hey. Guess who's back? Let's say little E here has been tired of being on the outside looking in. He wants in. Did you actually get hit by that 9, Edison? You got hit by that 9. What a joke of a leader. Okay, you are like that. Fine. So you are going to be like this. Fine. Hold on for a second. We got to check something. Okay, good. You've got an axe to grind. That's fine. You have got this to do. Nile, baby. Nile will annihilate him. He's made that clear. He's made his stance on this topic rather clear. But he made it even a little more clear doing that. All right, Nile, show us something good here. We're relying on you to be our damage dealer here, okay? Make this number go up. God damn it, Nile, you sub-worthless. Okay, so this is going to be... Say this is going to be the Cagney show. Cagney and maybe Octavia show as far as beating the final boss goes. It's going to be a very magically oriented show. Funny if Raider could do it, because look at Raider's strength over here. Raider can lift up a train like Sabin from Final Fantasy VI. Maybe he'll do that. What are you doing? You got yourself a Zanny. That's cute. At least he thinks that's cute. I'm the biggest fan of displaying aggression here, but fine. No, we get it. Yeah, I did not like that one bit. That trusty bow. Oh, you don't have it. Now, what do you have, though? You have a bow in your hand. All right, can Raider? Are we really relying on Raider's skill 13 ass to be doing this? Let me get a look at this. You are like that. You're like this. Oh, you have sleep. That's annoying. That's a pain in the butt. Okay, so your range is going to be 11. Let's count that. Let's count that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's this right here. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. It's like that. So this Pegasus Puke represents the outer barrier of it. Within its, yeah, just don't go within it. Okay, I like this. I don't hate it, I should say. Well, she's going to take this chance. Very good, very good, very good. A little concerned that our ability to kill this one is, you know, not as high as it should be. But we're not, you know, we still have faith. Love how we used barrier. Oh, fuck. I did. These things happen. These things happen. All right, we got to come to his rescue. Looks like we have to beat you down with physicals, and Winston is here for that. Okay, I like it, I like it. Problem with doing that is it takes Raider away from this one here. And our ability to hurt this one, a bit limited. Just going to put that out there now, a bit limited. Can you do it? See, the problem with critting here, that she's got Miracle. Not a fan of that. Lucky, you can just get this kill over here. Just get it. Okay. Or should you get it? No, you can't. And you can't really... Well, here's what you're going to do. You're going to power staff your way toward the enemy. This is what you're going to do. Okay, Ainsley? May you do serious damage to whomever you run into. So who's best suited to put a hurt on you? Mostly looking for a high hit right there. Okay, I like it. This is what we're going to go with. Nice. Very good, very good. It's the sword, green sword, without any shading. Looks a little kitschy. Probably could have done more with that, but still, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so we need somebody to do some healing. We need somebody to do some killing. Ainsley is the designated healer, so she's going to do that very thing. After this, we're going to be sending Lucky. One of these vagabonds to do it. Pluto, Lucky. We like Pluto better. Pluto is going to get him. He is going to get him. Don't miss either of these 88s. Good. Don't miss on this set of gains, okay? You kind of did there. I mean, we can work with that. Just say we have higher expectations than that out of you. Alright, cool. So this group has dominated this map. It's not wholly unexpected that they would. Cagney's level 3. Talia, can you get any experience gains over here? No, that's fine. Cagney, is Pluto your guy? You guys going to be an item? Lucky, who's your A support going to be? If anyone. Thief Boy and Uzi. Okay, Uzi's right over there. Maybe get that up there. I don't know. What do you think about that? Get your experience up a little bit more. Cool. All right, Phantom. Our Phantoms can go if you what floats your onion. Very good, very good. That's some fun for Uzi. And the next turn, we should be able to get tomes from other units. Let's see how Winston does here. I'm not going to let him do this. Oh, Winston actually gets cracked. Okay, Winston, make sure you're able to get away from this Pukid. If you can't, get rescued. We trust that this is far enough away. Yes, it is. Very good. Okay, everybody just go this way. We're looking to stretch this battle out for one more turn so that you can get what's yours is yours. Motherfucker. Okay. Can you rescue Blanche out of there? Not that I don't think it would do much good. Because not only does Blanche need to be rescued out of there. Because this does effective damage against units like you. Now, granted, you've got very good resistance, but you're almost certainly going to be getting hit twice. Attack speed 23. Attack speed 22. No, you're actually not. Well, Operation, try to get her fixed over there. So Uzi is barrier. Can we get a barrier? Can we get him closer, or somebody who can use barrier? Lucky should be able to use barrier just fine. He is a 6. Uzi, where is Uzi at? Where the fuck is he? Uzi, oh, Uzi's over here. Gotcha. Barrier is a C staff, right? So Lucky should be able to use that. So Uzi can go here. We trust Uzi is actually able to withstand the damage given by these two right here. We think he'll be able to do that just fine. 18 plus 22 is 50. He actually cannot. On the other hand, so if Uzi's giving up the staff, who casts it? Is it Lucky? I'm gonna look at Lucky. Mend, all right. So you do this like this, fine. What the hell was that? Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Oh, that was nothing. Back at it. Okay, this is a fun little challenge. You could not use barrier. You can use rescue. Can you use rescue? You cannot. Uzi can use rescue. Do we have any rescue staves in the stash? I have to believe we do. Yes, we do. So it's magic power halved. It's 11. Now to get Uzi within 11 squares of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can Uzi get right here? He cannot. Talia? Help a brother out over there. Problem with Talia doing that, she gets absolutely manhandled. And to say that we're cool with that is, would not be true. But we could rescue her out, and that's what we plan on doing. Hey, what's your staff skills at? Your staff skills at A, so you also have the rescue. You also have the ability to rescue. Hold on, that changes things. What's your magic power at Talia? 15, or 19. So it's got to be 9 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, I like that. We can do this. We can do this. Let's get her off of there. Let's get her off of there. We're going to attract these guys south, not toward her. Attract them south. That's what's going to be happening here. Talia can actually probably just hang out here and do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now she's got to get a little closer. And by extension, you have to get a little closer too, so you're going to do that. Cool. Now she's off the ruins. I wonder if you take them off the ruins, do you still get a chance to get that item? Because she is stunted for another turn. So what we're going to do is attract these Pukets south. Let's do it. Let's get as far away from them as you can. Don't overthink this. Ooze, bruh. So your attack range, you have a movement of that, and you have a, okay, so it's this much here. So it's 13. Okay, so Uzi is on the edge of that attack range. Now, he should be able to take her wind blades just fine. She should. 2 of them, 13, just as long as he doesn't have to take both of them. Yeah, that'll hit him for 26 damage. He can do it. You can do it, put your back into it. Here's the enemy's attack range, okay. Oh, you're on it. Winston? Winston, are you a bad enough dude to handle that? To handle 2 of these? I mean, you think you are 11 minus this? It would be a good chance to see this in action. 11 minus that, it's 15. Okay, I mean, you got it. You don't have Nile, do you? You don't. Cool. Money, get away. Just get away. So we don't especially mind Winston being the target of these attacks. It's not something we're overly concerned about. But Phantom guy can stand out right up over here. Thief Boy, we don't really mind Thief Boy slinking around. Slinking around onto here, making himself useful. He's already gotten one of those items. You figured it doesn't hurt for him to get another. We'd like for Nile here to get in on the action in proper. This sleep staff's stealable. Just asking. We'd like that for ourselves. That would be a nice thing to have. We have a feeling that we cannot steal it, though. What are you doing just standing there like some asshole? And of course Octavia's down there chilling, illin' and a little bit of fillin'. And Cagney is going to be her worst nightmare. He plans on taking the kill. Niall will position himself in a way such that he can do it, should he need to. And Sienna is going to position herself outside of enemy fire. Actually, no, she's not. She's going to stay this way. Anybody can heal? No? Okay. So you kind of go over here, position yourself here so you can get to these ruins. You see, I don't like... Go right here. Just do it. Don't worry about a thing. And then there's Felicity, who exists. Pluto. Where's Pluto? Maybe we can get you a B with Pluto. Where's Pluto? There's Pluto. Let's kind of hang out here. And there's this one. Yep. Now is the chance to see if his walls in his pocket stack, because he's obviously going to be getting it twice. So this does 4 damage if they stack. If not, it'll do 7 or 8. It does not stack, unfortunately. Member card? Okay, I like that. I like it. Skill scroll? Okay, so we did get a chance to cheat that. We did get a chance to cheat it. Now is our chance to get a win. Okay. Right, you're here. That's a bit... Oh, you have the clips. You got double lion. That'd be cute if you did. You don't. I like the idea of you just really wrecking this guy. Let's see if we can get a cheap little level out of the deal. Looking for this number being high, like you. And I don't mind the idea of you doing a little dominating here. I'm going to say that right now. You can once... Oh, crap. You're almost too good over here. Too good. Close yard gains, 73. Okay, that might get you there. We'll see who else is kind of close. Cagney's kind of close. Oh, Raider is close. We like Raider. Talia. We should get her gains. What do you think? But we don't think we can do it. Got an idea as far as that goes. Raider, go. Okay. Slow down, baby. I don't think I like that. Hey, Winston, you just step on back a bit. Actually, you can probably do this here. And Talia can heal there, can't she? Because we are looking to get her gains. Absolutely. Let's get her. Winston, you step away, throw a spear. Maybe you'll get gains. God damn it, Winston, you fucking idiot. All right. You try to help Winston along, and this is what he goes and does. Talia, what have you got? Okay, we can work with that. Will work with that. And we recall having a good idea to get Raider some gains. He can do it, and we're just going to give it to him. Cagney is going to be the one to deliver the finishing blow. We think this is something he should do. But before that, we would like to give Niall another chance to, rehab himself a bit. Where's Niall? How close is he to gains? Not very. And he's not doing well in the strength gaining department. He still has a chance to be a contributor there. Let's just say it's not what it used to be. Okay. Will that get her gains? This probably will. Cool. Oh, it didn't. We were thinking it would. All right. Oh, Sienna's very close to Gainesville. Don't go to Gainesville. Not now. Not this time, baby. Not this time. All right. Said we're going to give a kill to somebody close to Raider. Let's give Raider this kill. Let's not overthink this. Just be sure of the gains we're going to get here. That was very tepid. If we knew we were going to get those gains, we would not have entrusted them with him. Can Sienna get gains here? I like the idea of her getting gains here. No guarantee she will, but I think she will. Yes, she did. I usually am, right? Okay, see, Raider, this is a real set of gains. This is how a real man gets gains, Raider. Okay? Take notes. Put this in the hall, babies. Let's do it. So, anything else we should do to maybe get a little bit of gains? Looking for a high number here. Looking for a Blanche. No, not close enough, because it's going to happen this turn. Too far away. Too far away? Already gone? Yeah. You screwed up anyways, Winston. Well, Pluto's just going to go and get it. So we weren't especially impressed with, you know, her over here. We did like her silence, that she didn't try taking up our time with a lot of you know, needless, heedless cutscenes. Dialogue. We don't need that. We don't need that kind of negativity in our life. No, we're hoping for a kill. Just gonna say that now. Go get him. Not even concerned. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. She's getting doubled off, isn't she? Yeah. That was close, baby. That was close. That was close. Any healers gonna come up here and heal, like you? Ainsley would actually be doing pretty well with a wind sword. Probably should have got one for her, provided she's qualified to use it. Which she's not. Probably give her a light sword, that might be good. She kind of already has one of those, oh well. Well, not much to do here besides, well, you can do this. Much to do here is, I mean, Lucky can go get some experience gains. It's strange that we didn't even give him any reps, Niall, but this is the world in which we live. Whenever you see him throw those weird orange light plates, you do it. Filene's heart simply was not in it. Okay. I mean, Cagney's heart was not especially in those gains, but he got what he got. If you're only going to get one, that's the one you get. Well, you are the devil after all, and, you know, kind of one of those things that people given that nickname, figures given that nickname, want to do, is abandon their offspring, or simply being in character. Matters of life and death. It's Niall's innate ability, or one of them. He can switch that to Fortress if he's so inclined. Okay, the arena's so cold, alright. Sitting through this cutscene. Fine. Two days till March. So it's February 26th. Hello, Cormag. Even if that hit was 100, still would have missed. It's gotta love Fire Emblem scripted cutscenes, particularly those in Romhacks. And she's no more than a traitor. Okay. Got a feeling that Talia's got some words with Ibis here. Now we're in prison somehow. Okay. You're the king. Is he, though? Is he the king? Yep. About enough of that. It's about enough. That's everyone. Okay, then I'll start. This is a bigger crew than we have with the Milla crew, that's for sure. As I said before, the top of the Milla crew is better than the top here. As far as, like, you know, that offensive output, the power we're looking for to get it done. With the median of this crew, a clear cut above the Milla crew. Subjects, comrades, friends, okay, yeah, sure, you're gonna, yeah. Their experience, yeah, sure. It was all of yours, yeah. Okay, sweat, yeah, sure. It's very hot here. It's summer in the northern hemisphere. It's particularly warm here. We're going through where IRL Andrew Benintendi is. It's a particularly warm spell, and it's like the temperature outside. You know, 90 to 100. Not very high humidity. Came in here. Less comfortable than outside. We're rocking all this, so I say we gotta do some cleaning up sometime there after the stream. Yeah, razor weapons, shut your damn mouth. How much longer are you gonna be there, blue hair? Oh, okay. Not much. Here's Guillermo. You know, we thought that... So this looks like it's a plot difference between the two paths. I don't remember seeing King Fido over here speak like this for the Milla crew. So we're going to do a little bit of item optimization up in this. What are you doing holding on to this? What are you doing holding on to that? Get some steroids in your body. Just do it, okay? Just do it. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you're not reaching the caps of any of those. We are. We never fails to be impressed with Octavia over here. You know, she's doing this. She's doing this. Looking good doing it, if we say so ourselves. Is she going to reach this here, assuming she gets to like 20 or so? Like, this cap looks like it's at about what? 34, we'll call it. And 45. Actually, all of those are probably better off in her hands. Strangely enough, it's a strange and curious thing for us to say, but we will be giving her all the steroids. And there's more steroids we can buy. There's more steroids we can buy. As we did grab the member card, and we know exactly where to buy them. We do believe that all of the shops are the same. There's a vendor where you can get some stuff like this, as well as an armory. You can get some cool and interesting things. So you are going to simple. Is there anybody else who might benefit? I mean, Uzi should maybe use one. But Uzi rarely attacks physically. Let's see what he can do here. He has an S, so he has a B here. Very interesting. Why don't we give Uzi one of them, just to do it? What are your magic gains, and what are your magic peaks here? Not that you have much odds getting there, Uzi. You're underperforming here by quite a bit. We'll give you some steroids. Or should we give them to somebody else? Who deserves them a little bit more? We understand that we do have a little bit more flexibility here with which we do it, because we do have, like, you are using magic now. You're using magic. Like, you're using magic. We have, you're using magic. So you're almost assuredly going to, it looks like you're on path to max out in this, right? You're just on pace to do that. Hey, Cagney, let's see what you're going on with you. Who should get this? Who should get this, by the way? Just hand that off right now. We do believe we have but one S Aminatome, so that makes that decision easy. And that's you. Wait, please don't just be lucky. And if it is, that's fine. Yeah, you're an A there. That's pretty strong. Not sure you being an A there does us much good, but okay. We would like to have 2 S tier. Okay, so we only have the 1. But you're lucky, you've got some changes you gotta make, okay? Runefeller, what is that doing in your hands? Like, what is that doing in your hands? Honestly now. You have this to grab. And you've got... You don't really need this. What do you need that for? Who are you trading with? Actually, you should probably trade with... you should probably take that tome, because you've been doing very well with it, to be honest. Look at me. You use a lance for some reason. Okay. Not going to pretend like this is a good thing for you to do over here. Not going to pretend like that's the case. We are going to do is this right now. Don't worry about that. You can grab, you can take it right back. You can take it right back, okay. Is there any E-level tome? We don't think there is, okay. He's not even going to worry about this, just grab this. Oh, you gotta use that in battle, that's right, that's kind of dumb. But yes, she is the one to use the skill scroll. Have we used all the steroids? Yeah, I just feel like giving her some steroids. I think that this would be a good thing for her as well as existence as a whole. Yeah, she's just gonna do it. Our plan was to have her use some steroids, and lo and behold, there she goes. So, how many S-tier weapon, how many S-tier sword users have we got out here? Who uses this? Who uses that? This is a great sword, by the way. Somebody's got to grab that. You could do it. Actually, why don't you just grab it? You're all about weird movement stuff, so there you go. There you go. Nile S tier's axes, no, the S tier's lances. The S tier lance is not yet in our hands. We got 2 of these for. That's curious. A little strange. Oh well, grab this. We don't think we have enough of those. Enough anti-cavalry. Enough anti-cavalry up in this. So one thing we noticed about Sienna is that she has D in here. She could use fire. We're going to have her grab one of those. Because why wouldn't we? We think that'd be a good thing for her. She's a very nice, well-rounded unit, especially because we did just give her a lot of steroids. But her gains have been coming around nicely. Gotta say that right now. Okay, it's about time you get one of these. Just grab one of those. This is pretty good in your hands. You are going to be using that. Now, it's a weird thing to say. Because it does this right here. That -8 actually hurts him by quite a bit. So, he's only able to warp fools 7 squares. That shouldn't be too big of a deal here. I'm going to tell you why right now. Check this map out. Oh wait, never mind. You shouldn't hold the warp staff here. You should not reduce, you should not nerf your magic accordingly. We do believe these 2 are the shops right here. If you recall in previous maps, the armory, doors to the armory, doors to the vendor. Game's like, nah, just get. Not letting you in here. But we're going to see, speaking of which, what's going on over here? Some of these things are nice, but we did do a lot. We did a lot here to just preserve some of our items. We did that. You know what? Let's see if we've got Fimblevitter. Yeah, we do. We made sure we got this from a stupid lady girl over there. And why do we have this? This is a good thing to have. This is a good thing to have. I'm going to give that to... who are we giving that to? Looking for an S tier light user. Now, the other guy, the S tier light user is, of course, Pluto. He's can also use the S tier Dark Tome. Is anybody else S tier light? See, here's X tier Dark. Cool. You are S tier light. Okay. Anybody else, though? He did mention Pluto, but it's okay if he's the one. He's got to be the one to do it. I'm going to say, you know who really used that tome very well is Millie. She's not here with us, of course. But, we don't need her. It looks like he's the only one to do it, so that's fine. And we're fine with all of that. Good. Should get you a bow. Just get you a bow. Let's get you a bow right now. But what do we dispose of? Probably strengthen. We simply always forget to use it. It's a good staff. It's a very good staff. But the time has come to get you a bow. Just get you something physical here, okay? Tell you what. I like that in your hands. I'd like to also get you an Amina. I'd like to get you a fire. Khmer and Rescue are repetitive in your hands. You really don't need them both. Now, granted, we know that Rescue is, of course, much more powerful, but Khmer has roughly the same effect. You don't need to hold it now. What we do need you to hold is a Fire Tome, and we're going to have you do that. We think you'd look good doing it. Dark. I'd like to give her a dark. I'd like to give her a dark one. Let me do that right now. Just do it. Not even going to think about it. So who gets the Zanny? Zanny is a good weapon. Do you get the Zanny? No, you can't. You get this, Annie? It's B. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. What are you getting? You can get the Zanny. Huh. Okay. She's already got a brave weapon, but we've seen how well Niemi here does with brave weapons. We've seen that. So, tell you what you're gonna do. Get rid of this. Why do you have 2 anti-armory weapons? You don't need them both, do you? But who gets the other one? I mean, Raider obviously has one. Blanche. Blanche has lance and bow ability, actually. I don't think you need that. I mean, that's a good thing for you to have. Is your skill good? I actually don't know. Not especially. I mean, it's better than... It's certainly better than Xena's skill, if you recall. We think that hers was like 25 and not very good. So it's actually... Yeah, we actually remember her hit totals being not... Well, just not very good there. That being said, we are... Sure, you don't need this. Let's get you something else here instead. Axe, lance, bow. What else? Axe, lance, bow, sword. Let's get you a sword. Iron sword is likely the only one you can use. Well, iron blade. So you're getting the armor slayer. You're just gonna get it. I like it. We have more stat boosting items to use. Lucky, we're gonna give you a stat boosting item. Now, don't get excited here. You're not actually going to use the stat boosting item. This is not a thing you're going to do. Who gets that? Like, we have units who would benefit greatly from a tome to that effect. Raider immediately comes to mind, but we don't think he's essential enough. She comes to mind too, as well. So does she, actually. And for somebody who's green here, this number is a little low. I'm going to put that out there right now. I like the idea of giving it to Cagney. Let's just give it to him. Where are you? There we go. And it'll probably be helpful for him fighting the final boss there. I like that idea. Right, he's going to have his cheerleader right behind him doing some stretches, doing some cheers, doing some dances, doing some stunts. Tell you what, you take one of those there rings. Just do it. Take one of these. And what else are we taking here? Some Speedwing. Who could benefit from a Speedwing? She comes to mind immediately. She does, and especially because she's going to be holding brave weapons. Let's hope she doesn't get doubled off that much. But let's see who could... It's like... It'd be a difference maker for whom. He comes to mind. He comes to mind. But we're just... He's been letting us down in the games department since the thing happened. What's her cap here? I mean, maybe Summoner was not the best one for her. But still. Like, because it does put a cap on her speed. At least it seems to put a cap on her speed. Her speed maximum looks like it's like 34 or so. Another class might give her up to 40. She's already maxed out here, Myron. We gave her really every goddess statue out there. Don't think that was necessarily needed. We're looking for somebody who would benefit with speed here. Your speed gains are 40. Gaining another 10, that means you gain another 4 here. Gain 4 here. Thinking about giving you one. Raider. Another good candidate for speed. Tell you what. Just use it. I like the idea of also having the guy up there use one as well. Having Nile use it as well. Not thrilled at it, by the way. Not at all thrilled. But it's with great reluctance that we do this. We still have some faith in him. It'll make us regret that. And grab that weapon. Grab that. This is yours. Do it. Alright, I'd say that's about enough of that for today. Let's get started on this map here. Let's just do this. Units in pretty good spots. Our units are in pretty good spots, all things considered. Again, hypermobiles in the back. Cagney in front, as he should be. We can split the crew up here. Remember, we got a lot of work to do here, and that's fine. We can get ahead of it by... Get ahead of the game here by preparing ourselves for what's going to be up over here. Here we have some magic, some arrows, some flying units. Here we have this one as a lancer. So this looks like a time for Super Raider. Raider is good over there. Talia is good over there. I like that. Let me get a look at Uzi real quick. Maybe we can improve his weapon situation. Yeah, like I said, what are you doing with warp? You don't need that now. As we said before, that simply nerfs your magical prowess now. Which one of these we giving you? Alright, that's one way to make your relatively low strength viable. And it will be done. I'm not sure what kind of anti-horse play we've got going on here. But apparently none at first, alright. Oh wait, you got these guys here and these guys. That's good for something. Not sure what kind of reinforcements are present either. But there we go. I like you going this way. I like you going this way. Blanche, what way are you going? I do kind of like Blanche going this way. She should be very careful around these bows. I like Raider going that way. Should probably give him a bow. Which one of these do you need the least? I think they're all pretty good on you, to be very honest. Giving Raider a bow real quick. Boom, done. You know what? Let's start this battle out. Let's see if we've had enough. Enemies will spawn in the red houses, in the red roofed houses. And we know what to do about them. So who holds the card? Who holds the card? That looks like a thief boy thing to do. And maybe like Cagney or somebody who actually has space in his inventory can do it. Hey, Cagney, what's your... Okay, you could maybe use fire. You don't need to use fire, but there we go. Okay, so you're coming at us. So we should bring somebody up here who is strong with both resistance. Strong at resistance as well as against other things, against physical attacks, because both of them are coming our way. Now, ideally, I'd like to be able to stay out of the way of these pukeheads, but we understand that's not always in the cards. Hey, Raider, what are you doing over here? Damn, son. Almost getting that kill. Almost getting that kill. I don't think any of them will improve your cheerleading at all. Any of their cheerleading is going to help you very much there. And I said we have some concerns. We have concerns about allowing certain units to get too close to here. These pukeheads. So, Khmer is 3, is it not? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, Raider, you start the fire. Hoping for a crit there. We didn't get it. This is fine. This is okay. Now, Raider is fine over... Oh, wait. Pluto should actually probably be fine over here himself. Going up against all this, yeah, he's going to go either up against a bow. 9 times out of 10, Pluto is going up against a bow. And we're fine with that. Huh. Alright, I like it. I like it. To get them off the map. God damn it, Pluto, you fucking idiot! Looks like this is the job for Super Blanche here. Okay, Blanche making sure of it. Blanche making sure she gets gains here. Let's see him. Okay, solid set of gains, solid set of gains. We will be Khmering here out of there. Talia, let's go up as far as you can. It's like this. Help her out. Help a girl out. Please don't be right here. Please don't be right there. God damn it! Well, let's just hope that she has her dodging shoes on. You can just recruit. You can just rescue her, can't you? Well, first of all, you're gonna... Well, we can talk later. You cannot rescue her. What we can do is this. Any one of them have horse slaying abilities, because Ainsley is looking for... Ainsley's looking forward to doing stuff. She has Power Staff. She still has that. Despite her darker path, and usually staves are more associated with light. Still... This is your attack range. If you stood here, like, can you get out of the way of these enemies? I don't think you can, because they're holding an iron bow. So she should be fine right here, putting her butt right there. Alright, let's see them come at her now. God damn it, I hate this game so much. Oh, wait, hold on, no. You can hit her. Can you? I don't think you can. So Ainsley is blocking this person here. Can Ainsley block anybody else? Can anybody else block her? Now, they're holding an iron bow, are they not? Yes, they are. Cool. Her defense should be good enough, and her HP should be good enough so she can withstand 1, but not 2 attacks from them. Fine. This is how it's got to go. These guys, we got to start baiting these guys right here. And we know just how to do that. Octavia is a great one to do that. And in case she wasn't OP enough, so Uzi and Lucky, they do have supports, don't they? Yes, they do. What's up, dude? The war may be ending soon, but not soon enough. Okay, that's an odd little glitch, but fine. Phantom is going to be aggressive here. And we can definitely be aggressive with Octavia here. Damn, Octavia. What got into you? So we have a member card somewhere. Who gets the member card? Who gets the member card? And again, Nile? He exists. Very much does he exist. We're going to put Octavia here. Oh, you should have summoned Octavia. Why didn't you? Who are your supports? Sienna and Uzi. Gotcha. Well, Sienna's over on the other side, so Uzi may be cozying up to you. You guys will have a summoner party amongst yourselves. Into an endless turn of scuffles and skirmishes. So, you and me both, brother. I dated many phrases. Is that what you call them there, Little E? Phrase? I just find that interesting and curious. Okay, so here's the attack range. Cool. They're coming at us with Flux. We're fine with that. Gotta make sure that we enter everybody. Says it. Why don't Octavia take them all by her own damn self? I like that idea. First, let's get a look at this here. All right, yeah. Just Octavia will be the only one on this side to do much messing. King Nicholas. We assume, I'm talking about the Tsar Nicholas. These days, he's the most oft referred to head of state of the word. There's some other very, very interesting people named Nicholas. Terrifying people named Nicholas who have been heads of state before. But that will be for another time. Chivalrous friends getting drunk. Okay. Shut up. Okay, as we said before, everybody, well, you could actually probably hang out over here. So could, in fact, we're actually going to allow them to take some swings at Cagney here. We give them that opportunity here. As well as some swings at Felicity. You have magic, don't you, Felicity? You got Flux. I don't mind that, actually, one bit. See how that goes, yo. See how that goes. Niall, strangely enough, although, again, we have strong reason to believe that he can come around to get enough power to help beat the boss. Yeah, let's just say that he's got some work to do in that area. Uh-huh. Oh, Baron boy, did you get too close, you fucking idiot. Well, if that Baron boy gets dominated, there's some changes we gotta make. Do you not damage? Do you not damage a phantom? That's weird. What are you doing going at Winston? Like, Winston can, oh, that's why. You probably knew he was going to do that. Okay. Oh, Winston! Making a miss on the 90. Okay, making the miss on the 90. Something we don't mind seeing one bit. See, why is this damage 0 against this Phantom? We have to look into this. And why is that Phantom getting targeted? Alright, cool. Okay, we saw this coming. Even if she gets doubled up on that, she lives, which she doesn't. It looks like that the west side, east side crew could use a little bit of help here. We have how many units here? 4. We've got these guys here. We have 5 units. We cannot physically kill them all. What we can do... Alright, let's see what we can do about you. Raider. I mean, I'm going to tell you what I don't like here. I don't like a lot of stuff here. Hey, you hit him 2 times? Or are you getting hit twice? Oh, you're hitting him 2 times. Very nice. Alright, we'll go with this. Yeah, we get it. You've got your annoying little miracle ability. It means we gotta hit you twice. Not... Maybe the attacks be better diverted elsewhere, but this is what we have to do. Okay, that was okay. I mean, I wasn't thrilled at it, but that's what you did. So is anybody good for this kill here? I hope you are. We need you to hit him twice. Can you do that? Is anybody here good for a 2-hit job here? That's not especially close. All right. Well, first of all, you're simply going to do this. We get it. I don't think our team sent enough units to the east. It's a little unfortunate, but we get it. All right. What's going on here, Raider? Okay, Raider just might get this kill. I like the idea of him, you know, getting it. He got a 100% chance of getting that one. You have Miracle? Yes, you do. You don't even really need to see that. You don't use bows, do you? No, I didn't. I didn't think so. Right. Bows would be handy in here, and we do recall you having opportunity to, you know, hit him with bows. You know what? I like the idea of sending Mary out in that direction. Now, it's unfortunate that she... Good. So it's unfortunate that she wouldn't get a kill, but we're just looking for big damage there, and that's what we got. And Talia is a bit of a concern over there. But Talia should be able to get this kill right here. So one of these gives her the best chance at a kill. That one. Alright. If you screw this up, Talia. Good. She did not, in fact, screw it up. So, Raiders... I mean, it's very tempting to have Raiders come in and do this. But it's not going to quite do it unless he crits. Now, just hit him with this. Just go with what you know is going to get it done. Don't worry about a thing. And we'd like to get one of these puke heads up here killed. Can the combined powers of Pluto and Ainsley do it? I actually don't mind you chilling up here. So this is 13. Okay, that's 20. That's not quite going to get us the kill we're looking for. Unless we power it up a notch. It's 18. Alright. I like this. I like this. But first of all, we're going to do this. And if it misses, well, taking our chances elsewhere. That was a little annoying, a little obnoxious, but fine. I'm going to try it a different way. Hey, Ainsley. Understand. Got something you're going to be trying out over here for us. Go 2 for 2, baby. Okay. And we understand that Ainsley's... God damn it! Fine, fine, fine. Anybody good for 27 up here? We might need to change things around just a little bit more. Here's what we should have done. We're going to go in the south and mess things up first. You people in the east don't And don't worry. Okay. First, let's get a 100%er over here. Felicity is usually good for that sort of thing. How well are you doing here? Not terribly, actually. Okay, so you're coming at us with this. So what's going on here? All right. That's a nice little thing for you have popped out of your ass. I'll say that right now. You're holding a dark tone. Lucky holds a... Oh, so this is your A with you and Thief Boy. Okay. Thief Boy is going to help you out here first. Then you're going to go and attack. Okay. Big words! And we gotta say, we like Lucky's personality more than Thief Boy's. You were born Lawrence, okay. Okay, so we wonder if that altered the RNG at all. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. So Pluto knows what he must do. Or are you the one who knows what you must do? You gotta hit them both. I think you know that you gotta do that. Are you able to do this? Alright, cool. 17. Pluto may need Rhaegira to do it. I think he's got it in him. Let's go, Plute! Talk about going out with a whimper. That's what that whisper did. Alright. Cool, so that crew is actually doing very well over there. Alright, Niall, we understand that you have interest in being a good unit. So does you. Go ahead, Cagney. I like it when Cagney just strangles the air. Cagney with the disrespect. Like to see that. Niall, again, we're trying to help you out over here. Help us help you help yourself. Good start, good start. Don't like this tepid experience points you're getting. Not a fan of that, but okay. Hey, yo, Ooze. I understand you got dark magic abilities. And this is fun to do. But this is a little funner to do. Just curious. Okay. Oh, let's look at Sienna go. Sienna's like, yeah, you can't mess with this. You can't mess with... Oh, you hit her. They can mess with that. She can mess with that. Okay, so... Uzi, get the kill. Uzi got the kill. Uzi, show us the meaning of gains. Show us some incredibly tepid gains. Winston, are you capable of getting this kill here? Right. Better yet, here, why don't you make some... Look at this Phantom go. What's your resistance at? 22. This Phantom's booming in the resistance category. What the hell? We're not complaining. It's just like, we were not expecting that. I'm going to say that right now. Get the Winston. Get the gains, baby. Get the gains. Wow. Wow. That sucked. And we do believe Felicity can simply get this win outright. Oh, she can't come especially close to getting the win outright. Well, that's what Octavia's here for. Total domination. Alright, let's do the math here. It goes 14, 7, 18, 9, 27. Yeah, let's get us to about 30. Less she 3%. We don't believe that these reinforcements come with experience. No. The game does not like... The game is not about that life. Lucky for us, Felicity is about this life. Alright, Octavia, stop them from doing their thing here. Okay, is that all you got? Octavia with the sweet dodges, that's what she's about. Okay, you're gonna... yeah. Octavia's just a dodging machine over there. Even in that clumsy robe she's got on. No, can't hit her. Just can't do it. Okay. Now Felicity can ill afford to be getting hit by attacks like that. Okay. So Felicity was not cool with what just happened there. But we will probably be cool with Felicity's gains here. We are very cool with Felicity's gains here. She's really taken to this magic lifestyle quite well. And speed, as always, just that's what she's about. Continue being a dodging machine, Felicity. Okay, fine. So the east side did not quite have the manpower to... man or firepower to do... you know, to really put the kibosh on what's going on over here. Okay, so Thief Boy here is in the mood for some of this. I'm sure I like Thief Boy getting this close to the action, but fine. We are going to reluctantly allow this. Like, I'm not really cool with it. And it is about time you start leveling up, isn't he? You too, by the way. What are you doing? So, okay. Duly noted, duly noted. Alright, Thief Boy. You know what you're going to do. You're going to stay right here. You have an A support with Thief Boy. Oh! This is a pleasant turn of events. Alright, I like this. I like this. I don't hate it. I don't hate this. It's still not quite enough to give little E a victory. But you know what? I don't really mind that. Okay. This is what we're going to do. And he's taking a notable risk out here. He's got life and death on him, as well as that killer bow. His defense doesn't really need to be sapped by any more than it is. But there it go. There it goes. Winston? Again, it's time you made a contribution. A better one than that. May you be able to make better contributions. Okay, it's not often we've done this. For Thief Boy here. But he's been able to power his Phantasy Star cosplays to a great set of gains this time around. Alright, back at it. Let's see what happens here, real quick. We understand that, okay. Try it. Oh! Damn. Actually, hold on. It's a good way to make your... What do you got shoved up your ass there? All right. And we like to feed Cagney experience points. I understand that might not be the best thing to do. This guy thinks he's cool. Bitch. Do we have anybody who can switch to that, to this profession? As you can see, Double Lion already paying off. Oh, what was that guy doing with himself over there? This guy over here. Battle Sage. Can we get one of those for our guys? Is that a thing we can do? Don't like the idea of her being this far out here, but she doesn't have terrible defenses on her. And that's a win if you can get it. Winston, I understand you possess certain skills, certain weaponry. Damn it, you don't have any anti-cavalry up your ass. Fine. Well, you've got this to do here. Alright. Alright. Watch our tank get a little tankier. Tank got a little tankier. I think I can wipe all these guys out. I definitely can. I need you. Look at you here. Cool. I see you. Cagney knows what he needs to do. What weapon are you holding? Lance. That's cute. What have you got? Counter magic, isn't that? You got counter magic on your person? You got counter magic? Fine. Ah, where's your Lance Reaver when you need it? No Lance Reaver? No, you don't. So you got this kill. Let's see you get it. It's always good to see... God! We're going to give her another chance at this. Give her another shot at this. Well, that's going to do it for this stream, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging. I quite doubt it'll be feasible to do this tomorrow. About this time tomorrow. Next day, greater chance. Greater chance. Let's see to where the Twitch crew can roll out. From where the Twitch crew should roll out. Yeah, sure. Let's go and check out Pancho Libre TV. It's playing Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, SC. Got a bit of a soft spot for this series ourselves. So we're going to see how that goes, see what they're about. And until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
Support caster, attack caster,
miscellaneous.
physical damage. Usually the protagonist is my miscellaneous.